So on to day 15 of Creeper World IXE. Going... oh, hold on. Alright, so on to day 15 of Creeper World IXE, of course. I'll just start where we last left off. I'm going to be going into Annihilation Beam by buttRcaT. Hopefully that's the pronunciation. Number 76. The IXE has created a powerful creeper beam that terrorizes the surface while active. That's a thanks to people on the Discord helping me out with the text boxes due to me not knowing they are buggy in the once function. Sure thing. I'm glad they helped you out with that. That's very nice of them. We have very lengthy times. Case is a 5-hour time. Okay. It should be an hour or less. Looking at the other times. Hopefully roughly an hour, but I don't know what the frames are going to be like, so it's probably going to be like 2 hours real time. Fingers crossed. My god, what is this place? There is major IXE activity here. They seem to have constructed a long tube Annihilation Beam, which pushes Creeper upward at unusual speeds, making surface operations near to impossible. Due to the complexity of this world, I will update your planetary map to show what is what. Alright, let's hope we aren't annihilated by whatever this thing is. Creeper bypass, let's... Creeper move through it, but blocks your units moving and shooting through it. Can be destroyed by IXE. Okay. You have breeder liquid there. This is the extent of the Annihilation Beam's push effect. Remember the rough location for later. Okay. Phantom in here will release 10 phantoms at 5 minutes. Be prepared. Okay. 10 phantoms is a bit rough. E. Yeah, I don't know where I want to, like, park myself here. No. Just hope that it doesn't hurt me too bad. Make a portal. Make a portal. Portals so travel time is greatly reduced. Yeah, it's already pushed out, fine. Maybe not this way. More towards just away from the creeper being pushed, hopefully. I don't know how feasible this is. This is another phantom emitter too, so I guess this is just a standard one. Fingers crossed. Plutonium, I mean, that's not too difficult to deal with. This is just air. Probably shouldn't release it because the Creeper Maker's just gonna eat through that. This is more breeder land, okay. So there are some like restrictions on the Creeper's growth, I suppose. Well, we need coil ships, we also need guns for the Creeper inevitably. You know what, that doesn't really matter to me. In the meantime, just shield. Make a shield because that's what we're going to be trying to use for now. But I suppose I should get this tech module while it's open to me. Just no knowing how useful it's going to be. Yeah, the frames are already dying, so... I'm out of energy. There's a phantom wave. Great. Great. Just hope that coil ship is enough for now. It was, but I need to get the other coil ships up and running. So that's been somewhat mitigated. Do need prions just in case. Just start with one defender. So really the phantoms are the problem. But I mean I have to wait for energy's sake anyway. I'm a bit worried about the bots. And we obviously don't want to stay here either. It's a bit too open for our sake. Gunship added to the fleet, sure. Sure thing. Could probably just get rid of more. Just get rid of it all. Start moving. Yeah, that's kind of integral, isn't it? Sort of safer. See how this fares. So our scans indicate that Annihilation Beam is becoming rather unstable. What do you mean by that? Surely that's a good occurrence. The field effect is beginning to dissipate as the Annihilation Beam dries its energy reserves. It seems that it will stop firing to get back to maximum energy storage, then fire again. This will give us an excellent opportunity to perform surface operations until the beam becomes active. I recommend good usage of portals here. You see, this will also mean that once it turns back on, the creeper will be denser than we have seen yet. Exactly, and judging by the first attack, there's no chance we can hold it back until we gather a more powerful fleet. Oh good lord, all I can say is that we won't be the ones going to Helheim today. We attack. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because there's no way of me knowing when that happens. Although the 10 Phantoms are about to release, so I wonder if that's going to be as bad as one would imagine. Try to like overflow this. Maybe. Oh wow. Is that like constant 10 though, or what are we dealing with there? So if it's constant 10, that's a different story. No. Okay. Not too bad then. We now have a path. I could use a portal there, I guess. Which is blocked. What is it blocked by? Oh, the rock field. Okay. I don't know if I can actually get through this then. We'll see if there's like a diagonal maybe available. No. Well, it seems like it's pretty in the way. Yeah. So I have to go through this chamber then. Fuel is about to reactivate. It will deactivate after some time again, but for now we will have some trouble. What trouble? What trouble? Phantoms? I mean, this is lost already. It's like the... I don't even know how we would be able to get that without AC anyway, so... Just go for this water, maybe. Try to retain the water. This has a very high chance of it going terribly, but... I guess we'll see. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's for a gem, so it's worth it. Kinda wish you would shoot at this. I think it's, what, defender range at this point? Yeah, I guess we shouldn't wait any longer. Let's just get these nullifiers built first. No point in waiting. Gotta get as much as we can and then start trying to break through here. So we'll empty out this chamber since we have to get through it to get to the other tech modules. How was the Creeper? It's only 2.7 million, so that's not bad. Power gen. Interesting, okay. You have AC here. It's a bit bizarre. Okay. So that's eventually getting down there. We're at 10s, 20s. Not too shabby. Probably open this up more. Just so our other guns have a purpose. Now there's gonna be a cache. There's probably gonna be some multiplicative effect later on. How else would you take so many... Well, how else would other people take multiple hours to do this? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's one defender protecting this nullifier. It might not happen. I don't know. Of course, the emitter is jumping around, so it's kind of not ideal. Just open this up. But I also fear for the possible repercussions of that. Just get a pixel closer, probably. You hate to see it. So that halves the creeper amount in that cavern. Eventually. It's a nice explosion. A nice explosion. We'll get this ore miner. We're just gonna wait a little bit longer. You just don't have a reach. I mean, you're not pointed the right way, obviously, but that's probably why you're not shooting, yeah. Your guns are pointed to the ground, of course, it's not gonna help. Not really a fan of this, but we at least get our AC going. We'll put in a maker. We need the coverage because the phantoms are obviously gonna go wherever. I would rather not deal with phantoms, really. common trend where I don't defend the ore miner and then lose it to a phantom, so let's not have that happen this time. This should be open now. Nope. It really did make it annoying. We're gonna get the other tech module at this rate. That's available. Let's hope it's good. Just a defender, okay. Really, it's just this emitter that's really feeding into the Annihilation Beam. Let's not move that yet. Another defender, okay. Get to there and then what? There's not really much else to do. We have to... I see. This is all rock unless I can actually get some... Where's the nitron then? That's the oil. Where's the nitron? Right there. Okay. Like, I have to actually get to, like, here, but that's not really feasible. I guess I could get acid. Then I would actually have to go back to the surface. It's at 4 million, damn. So then I make a hole to this tech module. Start fighting this. Fighting that way. It's either that or I just melt this. It's probably a matter of chemistry for sure. Lathes. Let's get the lathes, start dumping. Okay, then we get these two. It's probably gonna be the lack of missiles that really does it, huh? Just make sure a coil ship is in close proximity and still covering everything. This is fine. I didn't really... I don't know if something blew up or what. What was that? Why do you not have power? Okay. I don't know why you don't have power. It's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. That's a bit strange that the coil ship just had no power. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Bit of a setback, but it's a minor one. Still don't know. I guess maybe I moved that coil ship before it got its ammo. I'm not too certain. Oh no, I just exhausted all of it, so we actually do need 2 coil ships nearby. Wasn't there, I mean, it did run out of ammo, but it was more so that I couldn't take out any of the phantoms because of running out of ammo. Dealing with all 10 of them at once. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Okay. I don't care about the one in the top left because there's only 2. That is good to know for future reference. I just need the dolphin over here, please. This setup is taking too long. It's taking too long. Right. I mean, this is 100 and whatever, so I mean, it's not really feasible fighting through that. I don't know if I even have enough defenders for these boss either. Guess we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna get quite questionable. It's gonna be a bit rough. So our defenses at home are a bit small. Let's open this up. So I'm not sure. Maybe like this. Something like that possibly is sufficient, but I have to be a bit careful. I am not looking forward to that big wave, huh? Right now we have what? 2 defenders there. I mean, I have to break into this without too much of an issue. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know how to do this without making it overflow, obviously. So a safety save is needed. Okay. That's incredible how much that opened up, oh my goodness. I don't have a nullify already, why? Ew. I should be able to fight it back. But I definitely need a dolphin over here, because otherwise it's just gonna get overwhelmed. Yeah. It's really close. It opened too much. So I know I need more firepower, but there's only one tech module left. I guess I can make the... There's breeder liquid down there too. It's not enough. It's not enough. Well, it doesn't help when everything else is damaged too. I need Creeper Maker bad. Hurry up. I don't want to use... Well, actually, I don't have the Pixelium yet. Yeah, have fun with that. It's also not really an optimal area. Okay, we managed, apparently. A little bit of panic. Probably don't have that much Creeper Eater anyway. Oh. Oh, I do have a lot. It's not... Let's just start with 500 Creeper Eater and go from there. Oh, is it offline or online now? I don't know what that sound effect meant. I haven't really been paying attention to the power gen to see if it changes colors or anything. That would probably be useful to know. 500 isn't a lot, but it'll probably stop the Creeper breeder liquid down there from functioning. I can at least hope, right? Well, the breeder liquid's only Creeper, so it doesn't matter. So we'll see if that makes any progress. It's not really an ideal area. 6 million Creeper. Is this flippable or no? No, that's also just Creeper too. Well, damn. Picked up more sulfur. Still don't want to run out of acid, possibly, because I need more for metal melting purposes. And I guess there is lava there. But it sort of needs boomsing to even make it work, too. It's kind of whatever. Something that lives. Good. What do I do about this breeder liquid? I would just leave it there. That is bedrock, but yeah. Let's see what this is. Couple bit of sulfur, bit of water. Watch it burn away the one side I didn't want it to burn. It's going pretty strong though. Such an idea. Man. Okay, it's good enough. Got a frigate, nice. Now that is powerful. This does block weaponry. Resist explosion. I mean, I'm gonna assume it blocks weaponry, even though it doesn't say. Not tooltip. I'm just curious what I can do with this. I definitely need boomsing first and foremost. I don't know. I need nitron so bad. Can I actually reach it from here? No, I can get some nitron, but I can't get the oil is the thing. It's such a shame. I mean, I guess I have to just fight the surface. Fight the surface, get a portal on the other side again. Don't really know if I should even bother with this. Yeah, just fight. It's gonna take a while. It's really, I want to burn through here. I don't really, well, I mean, this is an area that's being a problem, but I mean, that should counter breeder liquid for the time. It was all of our creeper eater though. I don't know, it's probably a worthy sacrifice. It's not like I can put OP Creeper Eater on the top here. Not yet. Just steadily decreasing it. So the more surface area that it takes up, the better the Creeper Eater does. I mean, it is getting through still. Yeah, I'm sure we can manage. We're at 30s. Yeah, I just want to see how, like, how much we can actually defend with this. So I would prefer not to open up this hole anymore. I wonder if this, like, absorbs some of the creeper. I'm not too certain on that. Obviously the frigate isn't really doing much here. I mean, the missiles are being utilized, but the cannons aren't. Maybe position this a bit better so everything gets used aside from AC and all that. Is this shooting off now? Maybe. Yeah. God, I don't know. I should have, like, put the, like... I don't think I would have been able to make a portal and, like, hide it here. Would have been really awkward. Just like going across Annihilation Beam is kind of rough because it's like the only thing the Creeper has. I just don't know when it's off or not. Also don't know if, like, destroying this would actually work with Boomzine, if possible. I mean, it's obvious the Creeper amount's going down slowly, but obviously we're not making progress right now, so it's gonna take a while. I can... Do I have a material? I don't think I have a material that just absolutely blocks Creeper. I think Nitron was the one, right? So, like, still... I mean, it's still sand, though. I I think that sound effect is supposed to, like, tell me when the beam is on or off, but, like... I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to try and block this with Creeper-Eater instead of wasting its usefulness there. Have to wait though. So it's off right now because there's Creeper going in here. Yeah, I guess that's like the visual indicator. So why else would Creeper be going out of the chamber where the Annihilation Beam is taking place? Does it actually, like... I feel like there should have been, like, a bar or something. Doesn't really do anything. This is really low. It's really low, but then there are still pulses that go through. Which is why I don't want to open it up more. I mean, really what I need to do is get the AC in there. This defender isn't doing anything. Man, it's gonna die. Maybe just... something like this. Just like try and make a path. Doesn't necessarily open it up more. I wonder if I could get like... Let's get a duster in there and block it up. Needed an IXE for the creeper bypass, didn't I? Still need Boomzine then. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. So is this open or off? It is off right now. And we're just, I mean, it's 3.7 million creeper, but it's like really slow. That's where the hour plus comes in. We're just clearing the surface for the most part. So yeah, I should have just hit a portal in this, and then, I don't know, possibly get a coil ship in time. It would be really rough. Because that's what I originally did to get the first gem. It just seems like it is a bit of a drag. Very cool concept, but probably too much of a drag, yeah. But man, as soon as I get that IXE, I can attack here at least, and Boomzine. Just close this off, close that off, put in Creeper Eater and IXE, and then this emitter is very strong, so. This is nothing. This emitter is making like 350 on a single pixel almost. 250. And I'm surprised I'm not pushing it at all. Yeah. It's really get ridiculous. Just slowly going down, 3.19. And the Annihilation Beam is on again. Steady progress. How bad is this cavern? 70 only? Okay. See how weak this is? This is with the breeder liquid here. Just 30s. This chamber alone is 70 and is getting actively pushed out. Peace. It's down to like 20s to 50s. Turned off. Okay. Well, Uncle Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Fish chocolate to match me in heaven. Okay. I know, I've never had that before, really. I don't typically put chocolate in my fish, but you do you. If it works, it works. Ate fish fillets and now I'm drinking cacao. I see. just gonna open this up at this point, screw it. Just need progress here. Should be low enough that I can handle it locally. Really isn't as bad as it sounds, the flavors don't interact. Yeah, that's up. Probably run out of ammo, but just really need to get through this. I mean, if the Annihilation Beam was always on, it would still be... I mean, I guess it's like... It would have been an even longer drag, so it's already been tested, I would imagine. Tested to not be bewildering. Bewilderingly lengthy. Okay, just break this. I'm missing the second cryon. That'll be our like reserve AC, not that it's a lot. It is on, actually, right now. So we're actively pushing it back while it is in effect. Laves, what I need you to do, I need you to hurry this up. We're gonna go for a big time play and hope it doesn't backfire tremendously. Just to try and speed this up even more. Well, that shield's gonna take a while to make, though. So everyone is gone. This is still pushing back enough, wow. I mean, the frigate hasn't moved, which is a problem. That should have been a bit of a priority. Oops. Yeah, just... release it. See how bad that gets. Is that, yeah, that blocks that for now. Just furthering our push forward. Making it much simpler. It's just that frigate is just so annoying. feel like the makers just take up way too much space for what they do. Whatever. Yeah, this is a bit rough. This is a bit rough positioning-wise, because I don't have enough coil ships. The idea is to move on. There's probably... Spill some water on there. Block it. And not dump here because there's like the invisible terrain or whatever. Oh, I don't have AC anymore. That's a bit of a predicament, isn't it? Why are you here? What? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help, but... Nah, it seems like it's going through anyway. Well, it's being pushed down right now. You need to be off. We are in the beams, like, area. Really what we need to do is get through on the top. Let's slide out. The IXE core got depowered. Okay. Just really well, that tech module. I'm not in danger here, so may as well try it. Yeah, the phantoms are gonna be an issue. Our coil ships are overextended here. Home base is fine, but this one's not. It's not too safe. Oh, and of course that's going to be a problem now. It just turned off again. Try and get the shield up. Like it matters. So this is gonna be constantly, I mean, it's gonna constantly be an issue though. Where are these? You have acid, right? No. I'm actually almost out of water. Isn't that an issue? Yeah. Do be an issue. Beautiful. Don't have a dolphin there. Oh. It's a bit of an issue. That acid is going to open up some things that I don't want it to open up. You know, it's fine. It's fine, it's contained. Get a defender, probably. Oh, we got a spirit ship, okay. Sure. There's gonna be a defender on guard duty here because of this hole. Okay. So I'm gonna go diagonally, so I really want it here, maybe. I want to set it up like that. We almost held it off. It's only gonna last for as long as it can, right? It was a fun shield time. Either way, we gotta get this going. Gotta get this going. Some sulfur. Goes. turned off, so just the last wave. Annoyingly, the acid went through and did more damage than I would have wanted. You will. On the right side, the creeper all in that chamber went down, so went down to this pit and got missiled. Man, you should probably just send the spirit ship on its way. Just need a defender. That is horseshit, you know it. Okay. The one unit out of however many that you targeted? Yeah, alright. Whatever you say, man. Nuke everything, problem solved, yeah. Could be. This is really rebounding. I don't understand why it does this, man. Just gravity and just repulsing outward. Guess there's like enough pushback from the surface that it's on. I have no idea. You have to make sure this portal lives, by the way. You really are not focusing on that. Hello? I don't get it. There you go, finally. Like, what? Wake up a little bit, man. I don't get why are these not shooting at this? Okay, well, you're not doing anything with that. Like, very close to losing that. Just need a nullifier in there. I don't care about the breeder because I can't flip it anyway. This game needs more nukes. Well, I mean, it's not on this map, unfortunately. Weapons do exist, but it's just not enabled for this. We're at, what, 20? Okay. There's not enough space, really. Just move everything else. Well, hopefully I mean, the objective shouldn't be Shouldn't be to kill the creeper, because, well, I mean, soft lock could happen without acid. It's gonna take me an hour and a half to do this one, wow. Wow. So now what? Flip the breeder here. Luck. 7 dolphins, probably. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward situation in this area. Let's open it. Should have enough to overwhelm. Need the other creeper maker, or maker that is. Start dumping the excess so we can flip this faster. Prion needs to get in here. Not that one. Where's the other one? Right here, actually. So, open this. And the spear ship is doing a substantial number. I just need AC to go. Yeah, that's what I want the AC to do. That could have been really bad. That would have hurt a lot. Yeah, just do this. It's fine. Let's do that in the meantime. Shore up our surface defensive. Just want this to overflow. Cool. Straight down. Straight down we go. Should go all the way down. Try and make this line of fire a bit more open. Like this nullifier. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. No, it wasn't in range enough. The next one will hurt though if I don't move him. Try to eat that nullifier up. Not today. The loaders are busy doing this. Ah, that's fine, it's not moving. The gateway so we don't have to deal with the bots anymore. Should have the Nitron now. Just move down. We don't have to worry about this. Yeah, this emitter doesn't make any Keeper Maker, looks like. So it's just the throwers. Is that not? So we'll just have that transpire. Let's go here. Okay, cool. Not sure why the Creeper Eater's not going down. Oh, still there. Maybe it was suspended. Suspended in the air. Try and make this go in. This might get flipped, maybe. It's not really strong enough, though. Yeah, it's a bit finicky what I'm doing, but it works. Just like destroy this first. Cool. Oh, our portal is damaged. How? That's not good. How did our portal get damaged in this? Okay, it's fine. Maybe. That was just barely. Of course, all the Phantoms targeted the ships nearby that time. I have a feeling that maybe it's just proximity based at this point. Just the amount of times they just randomly select the whole crew nearby. It's a bit strange. Maybe the behavior can be edited in the map maker. Losing the coil should be really bad, yeah. We'll just hurry this up. Just do this. Just do that and save up that AC for any pushes so we don't have to put a defense there. It's not like this is strong enough to push with us anyway. So we get our Nitron. The oil did not burn up, which is wonderful. So that is a possibility as well that can happen. I think we just get the... Yeah, we just get the oil and Get rid of the main emitter. Because now we can just do this. Essentially put 2 coil ships on here and then call it a day. Oh, this is rock. I'd be better off going over here again, but whatever. They're both 40. Yeah, it's 40 on both sides anyway, because this emitter is kind of whack. I just need to open up a hole again. Just open up a hole. Got oil. Nitron. Oil. Harvest oil. Boom. Did I really just not do anything? What the hell? Try it again, maybe? Yeah, I guess rock is indestructible then. Alrighty then, I guess the rules have changed. Guess I could also use this. Actually, how do I don't care about this at all. Just... So again, we got some acid then. Drop on the coil ship for fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, that phantom emitter almost escaped us. Need to move the portal for the ammo packets to be better off. Lovely. This isn't really gonna go off. This is gonna be quite annoying, actually. We just open up this instead. So right now we don't really have a good opening here. It's only 8 pixels of acid did this much damage. Went all the way down to here. And there's no reason not to build another nullifier. Defender might die. Oh well. How is it not dead right now? What? very dangerous. Open it up. And we immediately broke through. Try and like wall off the AC a little bit better here. I think we can fit this. Spirit ship would be better off here now. So that connection is destroyed. We did lose the defender that I still haven't rebuilt apparently. Spirit ship's resupply is now much shorter. Now we need to make the IXE so we can get through the Creeper bypass. Also get rid of that emitter while we're at it. Oh, it's getting through on the top. Didn't flip the breeder though, so whatever. Whatever. And we need a missile there. That should be good enough. Damn. Not quite, but almost. Getting there. We are getting there. Portal got briefly damaged. That is not great. I have creep leader, no. Wait, okay, I do have some pixel stuff. Okay. Well, that would have been awkward. Absolutely no. Yeah, we don't really have a lot, do we? Don't really have a lot of IXE here. This is pretty much like not a good way of going. So it's all rock. So like defenders are the only thing we can really utilize in this tunnel. It's all rock. Rock and stone. To the bone. How am I supposed to get a duster here? It's so awkward. That is accurate. That is accurate, huh? Let's hope it doesn't cost a lot, maybe. Make it as flat as possible to get in there. And I just need a layer of it, right? It's gonna be interesting. I mean, yeah. We'll try it. 93. See if it works. Hey, we made a hole, nice. I'm still not using it for its intended function, which would have been probably to drop it on the emitter, but I get it's blocked again, so it's dumb. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I still don't like that idea. Every time I see it, it just makes me wonder, like, how would Creeper Eater just goes 3 Creeper, but then IXE doesn't? I guess it, like, retains the property of Nitron or something? I don't know. It's fine. Probably. Need a cryon in there. That's what I really need. Oh, but it activated, didn't it? I was just gonna stay there. It also blocks the way of our ship, so it's like the most counterproductive thing to do. Yeah, we had to wait for it to turn off, maybe. Can maybe get the missiles closer too. I mean, there is breeder liquid here, so I still haven't gotten rid of that either. This is empty. Maybe... Well... So I don't really care about this, guys. Please. No. Turn back on again. At least we're getting the Creeper in there. It's gonna help a lot. At least whatever we can claim. It's quite the claustrophobic chamber, after all. I was gonna kill the emitter first, the IXE side of the nullifier. So I could have dropped water on this. There isn't a hole. I mean, there is a hole actually. Whatever. Certainly the IXE could just block the path. Oh, the IXE won. Look at that. Imagine that, and it's not over. Really? Okay. Why though? Why did you do this? How bad is this one? 370, okay. Ay, 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 bro. So we gotta get rid of all the creeper, of course. So this is... oh, well, no, not necessarily. It's just the IXE cores, probably. I forgot about the IXE cores completely. So no, it's probably not a creeper, but I will just get rid of that with the spirit ship anyway, because that's probably for the best. Yeah. In case we do need to get rid of all the creeper. I would rather the... well, I need to get rid of this first. Let me get rid of that first so I can actually move on with my life. Technically it's just the IXE core that we need here, but... let's see... it's still holding. It's really annoying. Ooh. Yeah, you're in danger. You're in danger because it turned off. Rats. Honestly, I'm fine with losing everything. It lets me more easily reposition. I've just deleted everything, but whatever. It's more of a boon than it is a curse. I mean, I have to protect that though. least briefly protect it. While we work on this right side again. I see the spirit ship got rid of all that. Nice. So now I just want you to do this. Close on this. Yeah, let's just claim that and get going. I mean, just defenders is kind of rough. Yeah, we should be fine there still. How is this holding on? Swindling. Lovely. My frames. No, I just need you. Actually want you over here. Want a gunship there instead. Cool. So when you eventually get enough firepower, you can probably push. How did the frigate get damaged? What? I don't know why like transferring the pixels got damaged there at all. But alright. Whatever you say. It shouldn't have gotten damaged because it went through a portal to a portal without any creeper in the way, so I don't know. It's a bit baffling. Yeah, maybe just hold this up. Honestly, yeah, very good map. I like it, I like it. Give me a duster, please. I'm sure we have some acid still. And alternatively, we could just use IXE on that. I don't think I can reach it, though. Not really. So devastating. Alright, power up the IXE cores. Probably turn you on instead. So you would do more. I would get there faster in that way. Well, if you were in range, of course. Alright, let's see if this is the win condition. Alright, thankfully it is. Or 127, not too shabby. 40 minutes was the best time I've seen. Less than 40 minutes. So yeah, you know. Took a bit. It was about 2 hours real time, so kinda wish there was a 5th gem also, but you know what? Very nice. Well done indeed. Alright, next up we have Cursor, a Trap. By qople number 77, surrounded by creeper on all sides, can you still prevail? Another cursor level. I did some experimenting with a more open design, and it should be a little harder than the last one. Can be beaten on Slammer, barely. Okay. Did anyone actually do it on Slammer? Somebody did in 15, okay. Not too shabby. You obviously want to see what qople's time was. Barely, yeah, okay. So it's about a 15-minute map then. Let's go ahead and just get it right in there. Good job with initiation training. This one's the real deal. Eliminate all creeper to win. Well, where do we have it? Have it here. I see. So this is what? This is breeder for AC. That makes Creeper Maker, okay. You have IXE, interesting. Interesting, we have no power though. No power. Gotta go over here, I think. We can't dig through that, okay. What do we have here? Bedrock. You didn't dig the IXE, which might be a problem. That might be a little bit of an issue. Well, the emitter just jumped out, right? Sure thing. Just try and get up here as well. Speed up. Probably have to make some Creeper Maker then. 17 power, 18. Probably actually squeeze in through this bedrock, yeah. A little bit. As long as we can hold that position. Yeah, because then this makes more for us. It's always nice, always nice. Trying, I can't necessarily get there yet, okay. So, let's just make it here for now. It's 360. Okay. Go eater. That should help at least reclaim some of that AC breeder land from that area. Let's see. Because we're also dealing with pixels, or particles, which isn't really great. That isn't too great, no. I don't have enough push power there. That's not ideal. Try and get to the IXE side, maybe. Yep. Okay. Worry about the rest of that later. So I'm gonna avoid using Creeper Eater when there is Creeper Maker, because that obviously ruins a lot of things. So I'm trying to hold this spot. IXE side I will love to use though, because I have plenty of it now. Though it does like block me problematically. Back. Come on. Back. Just fill in the rest of the spiral. Okay, IXE side gone. This isn't done yet. Just help this out a little bit more. Cool. So now, probably want to fill in the rest. Trying to fill in the rest of this tunnel, maybe. Creeper Eater is unfortunately not doing a lot. So we got that powered on. Let's hope we can actually push up, because that's the harder part, is the gravity. Gravity is taking quite a long time here. Let's see what the Creeper is at. It's 2.25 versus 500,000. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I just can't push. It's not really easy to push this at all. It's like getting there slowly. Just fill the rest of this cavern up. We'll increase our power substantially. Yeah, we went up to 60 now instead of 45, so that was 33% increase. And gradually get through. We gotta get that breeder. Please. And yeah, the whole trap aspect of this is not even here yet. It's the volatile ground and however it interacts. Probably as soon as it touches AC, we're doomed. Though I don't really have a choice because it's the next chamber anyway. Let's see. Let's try and push this instead. Screw it, it's taking too long. It's gotta get melted eventually. I mean, I would love to get through this, but It's just not happening. Seems I'm powerful enough to do it myself, maybe. Where's this creeper even getting its power from? Like the, I guess the left edge. Maybe. I can still keep feeding this, and then just trying to get all that AC breeder on our side. So as soon as I leave, it's like pushing still. Oh, this is annoying. Try and go through the center and then hope it's enough. And we're fluctuating between 77 and whatnot. It's definitely a longer idea though. Or we can suddenly just lose all this. It's very gradual. It's taking some time just to get like a couple digits of power. Just not worth it probably at the end of the day. You taking that water though. This is really tough for some reason. I don't know. I would love to just leave this area so I can move on, but I'm too deep into it. It's very gradual. It's still progress though, I guess. It's 0 G, so... Trying to sneak through. We're not getting far enough. I'm still wondering like what the grand idea is to optimize this. I can drop Creeper Eater on the left side for sure. We're almost there. This keeps getting squelched at the end. Must be like more powerful the further it goes, man. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Yeah, let's hurry that. Let's hurry that up, maybe. That's still going. That is flip reader all along this edge. It's really not helping my case later. This is such an enormous use of time. It's at 5 million now. I think the particle does have a limit. The particulate does have a limit though, at least, so that's good to see. Okay. Whee! Oh. Thought that was gonna be worse. Alright. Should have done this sooner. Didn't know. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're as ready as we can be. Well. That's... No, we can't actually get in there, huh? Oh, stop digging, bro. It's so annoying. Sort of like tab, yeah, I guess. There's a tab functionality, but it's really not getting through. It's particle blocker. I mean, I'm still like slowly. Oh, I'm losing this front now. Yuck. My power! It's diminishing! I mean, we have more AC, but the AC is scattered across the map, so... I like not have AC in Creeper Eater Liquid, whatever. That's a bit annoying. So I'm supposed to do IXE maybe? No, IXE would have just gotten trapped in the Creeper. Huh. Would it be faster to just restart and get to this point sooner? It's possible. Just like there's not enough. There wasn't enough room for the Creeper Eater, though, is the thing. Yeah, this only does so much. I could try and recover all this, but then I'm just gonna get completely evaporated without my presence. I will be circling the drain for an eternity. Of course. Yeah. Never a dull moment. Okay. What's happening in this chamber? Not really sure. I'm not sure what's happening in here. Let's hope that it doesn't touch the southwest. Well, there's wood in the way, though. So really, just don't destroy the part emitter. Whatever you do, don't destroy the part emitter. That's probably what the trap is. Unless I have to. Burn this wood to open the next chamber. Creeper ore makes creeper constantly and floats on anything. It can be turned with IXE. Okay. Oh, I have embers, right. So this doesn't actually matter. There it goes. Creeper Eater fast. So if I get Creeper Eater, then I don't know. Switch it to sulfur. Problem is I can't see what is or isn't EC at this point. So the particles. It's really annoying. Unless I was supposed to do something to prevent that. I don't really have a part chip and I'm not aware of any chemical interaction. Well, maybe IXE? No. IXE does not destroy particles. Imagine that. How useful. Really is an F tier material, I gotta say. I mean, the particle situation could be a lot worse, but And like, if I make IXE, it's just gonna block AC. I need to turn this. It's so annoying, man. Where is this? What? Where's my creeper here? What the hell? Is there a hole in here and just ate all my creeper eater too? That's not what I want at all. It's really frustrating. It's not, I don't have creeper eaters. This is okay. Okay, I guess I could eventually win. Can't see anything. I can't push. I need to push down with the IXE side and turn it. Great, where's... Okay. Look at this, I can't even get through because the IXE is so dumb. Look at how close it is to the creeper. No, I just can't. Does that convert it? Oh, it did convert to AC Maker, okay. Just have a ton of IXE that's just suspended in Creeper. Lovely. I don't think I can actually get to the next area though. Man, I have to cover this all up because it's particles, so... Actively making more Creeper if I don't. Where did the AC Maker go? Oh, there's Creeper Eater here, okay. I wonder. I mean... It's a bit silly, I don't know. I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea because I can hardly... I mean, they're not totally covering the Creeper, but it's just difficult not to use this setting to actually see what's happening. I feel like there's more visibility for everyone if I do this, so... It's the creeper ore. Side. I mean, once you've converted 2 areas of the, it's a stalemate, right? Because the next 2 are just... whatever. Are they actually making Creeper Maker, though? It says they do. They make Creeper Maker, but it doesn't look like it. It honestly doesn't look like that to me, I don't know. So just go ahead and just convert all of it. I'm still having a hard time seeing this. It's like half see-through, but it's still baffling to me. Where is this? It's on the top. It's on the top. Just get out. Alright, well that took a bit too long. Should have been 15 minutes, man. Come on. That was a good map. Liked it. Very nice, thank you, qople. We have next Waterlogged by Sorrontis, number 78. Something feels wrong with this water. I'm sure. 30 minutes. Okay. It's water. Decays. Okay, what's the deal though? 2 emitters only? Sand. Creeper blocks. Decays. Creeper damages. I mean, that's obvious, yeah. Is this different? Oh, I don't have the chemistry sheet. Oh. Does it hurt? Wait, I can't even dig it. Oh. What the hell? What is the deal? I don't know. I'm sure it's safe though, yeah. I guess we gotta see what Creeper does to it. There's a bunch of sulfur everywhere. Some Creeper, wait, what? Creeper is getting through somehow? this bizarro world. And obviously, I can't dig stone. Yeah. Obviously gotta get the particles out of here. Creeper does go through the water, so I don't know how viable this is gonna be of a start. See how that goes. So I still am going to need oil ships, part ships. There's actually a big bot that's looking mighty dangerous. Oh, and that's getting through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, no. Hey, hold up. Oh, you would, scoundrel. Oh, that's a different issue, though. Okay, just don't go. Nothing to see here, nothing wrong at all with that emitter. I don't know what's happening here. Why are you damaged? Please. You need to evacuate immediately. I'm sure one coil ship is enough. Okay, well. I hate you. I hate you! The reactors... I kinda wish the reactors weren't so slow, though. It's really annoying. I'll take this damage. Okay. Gotta get that on a nullifier. I just don't want to deal with the multiplicative particles, regardless of how all this interacts with each other. I mean, better off not finding out, you know. Damn phantoms. Can't even see what the timer is because the UI gets in the way. Yeah, I don't regret doing that. God, this coil ship is still not up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the Apex took a little bit of damage, so it's discombobulated forever. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Unless I move everything. So useless. That's 60% gem power too, like... It's outstanding. Outstanding. Just make the coil ship first, I guess. Particles are not dangerous yet. Oh. I need a second coil ship. I have no idea where the like how did these portals work? Do they just not? Why is it doing that again? I don't understand. Does it just feed as long as the apex is through? I don't need a connection now. Like I don't get it. I mean, I need one part ship and then I can emitter it up. Till the next threat, I suppose. Get the coil ships. I guess I'll leave the portal somewhere here, maybe. Yeah, I mean, this portal should be safe. Try and get an emitter or two, or a reactor. There's acid being made somehow. Sand? I don't know. Sand is fallen. I'm not too sure, but... No. I cannot dig sand. Ah. Lovely. And sand is damaging me, maybe? Some type of interaction, I don't know. This acid is being made, though. Can't dig water. Seems like a really baffling thing to say. Okay, steady progress. I have to move a lot of this. Do one last micro maneuver. No, that wasn't successful. Yeah. It's okay. We made a little cavern for that situation, I suppose. Just make sure the portal doesn't get hit. Hope that the missiles don't do anything terrible for us. There's just no water there, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, we have to evacuate our ship and all that. So right now it's getting really bad. Come on. Bro, how is this being made? The fact that Creeper got in is a really big problem though, because now sand is in here. It's really frustrating. No, I probably should have waited on that sulfur, because now it's going to do some dumb stuff, yeah. Oh, knowledge checked. Oh. Chemistry. Just have to destroy the creeper while it's in here. Otherwise, it's a problem. So, water with sulfur makes creeper maker, which makes creeper. Creeper... I'm not really sure what that's all about. I don't understand what's happening on the surface. Creeper gas makes sand? Or acid or something? Strange. Yeah, this is all just whatever. Better off just restarting on that energy. Ah, so dumb. Don't need those. Hopefully there's no oil or somewhere. Didn't really factor that in either. I don't know, just shield it in hopes that it stops interacting? Probably, yeah, I mean, it's not helping. It's really not helping, though, so... Not mean to do that. So let's put all of the power by the giant robot. Let's hang the power from the ceiling, and then... I don't know how that blew you up. It's the evil sand is being evil. It's just incredible stuff. How is this, like, what is happening here? I don't understand. How am I supposed to counter it? Like it's decaying into acid or something, man. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the particles. I don't have... I don't get it. Some reactors just blow up instantly. I'm really uncertain. Alright, well, time to see what blowing up an emitter does to this whole battlefield. I'm sure it'll be positively great. It'll be a nice surprise, right? What could Riftium and... I didn't do anything. Well, that's actually surprising, because I expected that to be some kind of terrible event to occur. Benevolent Sorrontis in this year? I guess the robot is also the problem also. So. There's a robot still there, so I guess I shouldn't be too quick with my assessment there. Yeah, just get rid of the creeper before it decays or whatever. Don't want more acid. Apparently the sand is coming down. There's another reactor. I don't know. It's just how it is. Where's the other emitter? Over there. Okay, I'm just gonna build it. I'm sure this'll be safe for the reactor. Surely. I don't need you, I don't need you. Oh, that reaches. Alright, thank goodness. I don't have to deal with the bot either, that's great. Love it. I don't know. Sure. It's a bit silly, but I don't really understand all the interactions going on there. Either way, it's an interesting map for sure. Thank you, Sorrontis. Alright, next up we've got apparently a Happy New Year map, so that's how far behind we are, considering it's February 22nd, time of recording. It is 2025 by Mega, number 79. Happy New Year, yes, of course. We have a roughly 30 to 40 minute map. This is easy, yeah, I don't know about that one. It is Happy New Year, though. What can we do? What can we do? We got a Creeper, an AC Flipper. Where do we even start? Ah, that's where we start. Actually, where do we start? Oh. When I get to the Curriculum. We do have conversion bombs at least, so that's nice. Yeah, you know what? Just cannot big. Let's get rid of all this. We move fast. So gotta get to that Kirkium. Not really sure where Phantoms go when there is no target found, but I don't really want to find out. It's just not Kirkium. At least mine that out faster. Please mine that out faster. Hey, what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cryons? No cryons. Damn. They're too powerful. Even conversion bombs made it through, but cryons are too strong. Very valid, though. Very, very valid. We have acid, we just don't have the dusters. Just don't have the dusters out and about. We honestly don't need that much either. Melt the new year. Where's the... Did we have? Yeah, we did have a third one. So just drop some water and sulfur and then have a field day with that. Should go all the way through. Nice. So now we do this. Okay, well maybe not moving that. It's probably better. This, make one of those, free this. Got our coil ships in position. We're ready to take out the particulate because it's already the most terrifying chamber of the four. Specifically, get away. No more years, just an ear now. What a shame. Got one coil ship in there. Okay, you dump. Go ahead and dig that out whenever you're ready. So it should fall. Okay. Should fall in here, and then we make our nitron or whatever. Yeah, it's 100, 110. Other three are 60. It's nothing. Nothing in comparison. Use up our excess. We'll get the nitron and the oil. Blast it. Oil. Nitron. Well, now we have to wait. That's not gonna work. Let's bring the gunships through. Because they can fit. Make sure the nullifiers are ready as well. I mean, I could go through the number. Where are our defenders? Didn't make ones. And that might slow us down a little bit, huh? Try and get those in, please. Yeah, get that multiplicative effect out of here. I mean, this is a bit of a silly way, especially with the nitron that we have. I don't know. It's a lot of min-maxing, isn't it? In theory, it could go directly to the source. Also make holes into the other numbers. I don't know if I'm ready for that, really. I mean, it's just powering up the X cores, right? Well, I mean, there's 4 X cores, so it's not really an option anyway. Use the conversion bomb as well. If there's anything left to convert, that is. Well, I mean, we're rapidly pushing this now, so... Other ones are at 70s and 80s. That emitter is definitely going to jump down when we get to it. Well, no doubt about it. Let's try and use... Okay, defenders probably are necessary a little bit. Cool. The rest of it should be simple. Let's get rid of the bots. None of our lays are in position. Probably too much. That's really not what I wanted, okay. Do it again, I suppose. That's gonna be a bit diagonal. The effectiveness is really plummeting. Should be it. Okay, go ahead. I don't know if you'll actually do that. Oh, okay, you managed to squeeze past. Well done. Now we'll try to flip it whenever possible, because that's evidently faster than fighting back against it. Okay. That's alright, marginal effects, but... the breeder itself should be stronger than any emitter would. That's the idea. Try and get this flow, try to use the AC that we're making to our advantage, because it's just so much. Yeah, this X core is going to be quite in the way. Just going to try to... I'm gonna have to. I had to hit there, yeah. Not enough. Probably. Really? I swear. Just slightly bouncing around to get out of that range, huh? Almost. We're in. We are in. Let's make this hole. Yeah, try it. It's probably too deep. It's too deep though. Yeah, I mean, good enough. Sizable chunks out of the way. Lucky that emitter didn't move, but it was probably fixed to begin with. A fixed position, that is. Yeah, we just gotta get closer to this. Where's the other coil? At this point, just move one portal closer. Probably bottom left. Just to keep it simple. I need to make more, don't I? Yeah. Thank you for that hit. So this maybe works. Get this. Boom. The nullifier ready. Oops. That's not gonna do anything. That's gonna do stuff. So don't want all of it to die. Just gotta repeat the process a few times and we'll get in there. I probably need like a better slant though, really. Should be good enough. Go, go, go. Nice. This is fine. Like Creeper portal or whatever if I need to. Never mind. Apparently not. I completely forget about that Creeper portal functionality that's enabled on these custom maps. That would have been helpful to like put a portal there and just have it go crazy. Oh well. Alright, next up, Let's see, so that was easy, yep. Thank you, Mega. So next up we have Defenders vs. 1 Million Creeper by Gavin, number 80. Protect your base from particles while battling the big cistern of creep. Seems like it's easy, simple, particle, defenders, tedious, and boring, apparently. So 20 or 30 minutes. Somebody did it in 3:38. I so don't believe that one, actually. 3:38 is pretty impressive. How would you have done that, huh? Anyway, let's start it. How would you have done that? Yeah. It's so dumb. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Not on my watch. It's a bit silly, yeah. I don't think the lathe helps, but... I mean, it could probably work, though. I'm surprised that... yeah, so it doesn't go down. Huh. There we go. That would help, hopefully. Plenty of energy. Hey, we have firepower for the Creeper. Even more defenders. Gosh, aren't they rather small, like little wiggly worms? So enough out of... this is enough out of both of you. Can pack these guys full of energy, so let's do this. Yeah, right. Is this not turning on or something? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, I did that, right, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. I turned it off, yeah. Duh. I'm wondering why that's not going off. It's because it's off completely. Alright. Let's go and fix this up a little. Can't wait. Setup is going to be worth it. Oh, you're not getting past. There is one down there. Oh, that's curcum actually, never mind. Not quite then, not quite. I don't need to make more, actually. It's silly. That's just silly. Yeah, I mean... why not? Yeah, I mean, this will start soon. Probably should have just... whatever. I mean, I could have just selected them all at once. Yeah, one. I needed one. There's one particle left. I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe. Yeah, 338 seems a bit sus. That doesn't seem reasonable. I mean, unless the IXE core can be caught, but I think it's started in the Creeper. So, it could be wrong. If it could be caught, then you could have won, like, instantly. Yeah, this wall isn't really helping. So 2k, like 2 to 4k a second. Wow, 13 defenders. Oh my goodness, really? It's moving to the left. Classic. I mean, I can't really speed this up more, aside from maybe fast-forwarding the game speed. Which I don't know if I want to do. I can see if it's even like... It's really choppy if I do that. I think it's just like enemy, like its proximity to one of our ships, maybe. That's where we started, right? It's like we have a pool here, so we're... That's really not a lot. That's really not a lot. It's like barely. It's roughly 2k a second, which is really slow. That is really slow. So it's like barely anything for missiles. I could shift towards that way. That's totally in the cards. So we're not, like, close enough yet to even have an opportunity to claim it. Probably as deep as I can go. I mean, if it gets moved to a corner, maybe it would be fastest. It being in the middle doesn't help anyone. It's because of cannon collision. What? Cannon collision is getting in the way of the ship placement. That's what's making this really awkward. Trying to get it closer. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to use the laser in a way that can help me. It's directly below us now. It's probably gonna get away from us. Hopefully not, but... Ironically, like, somewhat faster if you get them closer. Must go deeper. sacrifice to be made. So it doesn't go left. Nice. 14, I see a 12. Wouldn't really know how you do 338, but Mr. Hunt is an interesting name too, so. It's alright. Yeah, it's accurate still. Let me just see if there's... Oh, it's definitely probably a cheated score, honestly. Oh, well. Ooh, well. Next up we have Crystal Caves by BlazeFury. Oh my goodness. Number 81. BlazeFury took 2 hours. 30 minutes, 55. A lot of 55s. Like, decided to like give up and or switch to a different mode. Freestyle mode or whatever it's called. Descend down into the ground. Why? 120 from Anator, so it has to be somewhat tricky here. Just one with 30 minutes RPF, huh? Sure, I guess we'll see. Sir, my scanner is picking up creeper emissions from the crystals on this world. I see, so they emit creeper. Correct, the best approach would be to destroy these crystals to stop them from creating even more creeper. And what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Okay. That is a lot of breeder. There's no shot, I mean... Yeah, that's devastating. The tree... The tree itself is a danger. Well, let's hope there's not an abundant amount of creeper then. There were phantoms. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of creeper fast. So. I don't have portals. Okay. I only have one coil ship. Well, I hope it's good enough. Barely. It's another phantom somewhere else, too. That doesn't seem connected, honestly. Well, that's low land. Here, how about this? We'll just do this preemptively. Okay. And with only one coil ship, this is very awkward. That's 70. I mean, that's still 70s as well. I mean, okay. I can't really do much about that. I'm more worried about this chamber. I mean, particles, and it has the ability to get out of hand really quickly, so the rest of the chambers seem fine. We should get Cryons, because we're gonna have to probably tank some Phantoms. Won't worry about that yet. Yeah, there isn't anything I can really get to here. Rear land here is isolated, though. I mean, there's rocks in the way. Yeah, it's not really an approach either. Safety stay as usual. That's gonna be a hit. Hopefully it gets frozen and devastated. It does so much damage. It's so not good. We're still fighting it, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's not really a good way of getting into here either. Maybe here instead. This is not ideal. Not ideal. I also need space, so... you're not in range of this. Pretty dumb. Like, I think I can only extend it to there. Maybe further down, but... let's not worry about that yet. Where is... I need the part ships, please. I've taken too much time here. We'll see if that's too open or whatever. $200 in that chamber. Oh yeah. I'll be dealing with a stupid phantom because there's not a second coil ship. Maybe. Just to like minimize that area for us. It's 8 million and increasing. This is not a whole. I mean, it's honestly, yeah, 250. It's only because we're in the cavern, really. I don't care about this, don't care about that. Ah, it's just these first two caverns are ridiculous. Okay. Get out of here, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, it's really bad. It is really bad here. Don't even know what would be a better spot, honestly. It's just so much to deal with. It gets to 200 so quickly. This is obviously easier, but it's still like the second hardest cavern apparently. And I'm not really threatened by this aside from the phantoms. Almost like I could just dig all the way down. Just get the gems and then just try and evacuate to the underground for now. It's only one coil ship, it's really difficult to manage. Means I won't have AC though. Eventually. Just maybe here. The Phantom's payload are so large. It's like trillion. I think it's a 1300 there. That was crazy. Nice. It's still active. Oh, like amazing. Why? What the hell happened here? Oh. We need to make it take longer, I suppose. it. It's really baffling. The difficulty is inversed. And this isn't really safe either. It's an idea, sure. So we wait. There's 2 waves. So this is off. Still 75, man. I don't really like this whole pausing thing, but the phantoms are annoying, so... That's my justification. I don't know why that's shifting. We're not dealing with that for a while. Bro. How? Every time. Okay, well. Oh, it's just ruined, man. Oh, I don't need that AC, whatever. Holy crap, hurry up with this. I need energy. Alright, this isn't open yet. It's not open yet. Oh, this is still a problem. No! I don't know how much... Where's the lathe? Okay. It's manageable now. Those are just annoying because it's just constant. Why would you not put a delay on the flow, man? It's gonna take forever to try and actually clear this out. Oh my goodness. It needs to be exactly 0 to dig it out. Ay ay ay. Wait, that's covered by the stone? Nice. Nice, bro, nice. Stop doing that. I'm clicking the coil ship. Okay. Yeah, the particle chamber can... That's, you know what, that can stay there. That's great. Good for that particle chamber, honestly. How am I always at 0? Wow. This one reactor gets blocked, so it turns off all of them? Like, what is happening there? This really would be solved with just an extra coil ship, though. To resort to, like, these sort of cheesy tactics, I suppose. 70... Okay, that's done with. So, temporarily safe until a phantom ruins it. That is the only result. I really don't get why the energy is like this. It's not bad. Oh, this is probably going to be a phantom hit now, so you're definitely out of the range. Just make sure it's zeroed. That phantom, okay. Lovely. Now the bots are more problematic. Oh, I don't know. We don't have a duster, so we actually have to open it up from here. I'll figure it out from there, I suppose. Let the bots free. Yeah, I'll just let that lag the game, honestly. I'm fine. 303 chambers or 390 in one. I'll pass. Yeah. Probably cut this off. That's incredible that you actually passed. Okay. Ooh. It is a 1 pixel hole. not really gonna happen. Okay. As soon as we claim that breeder land, it should be a lot easier. Try and get all of our weaponry on the same page. So where are we at here? 30s? 60s at the source? That's not a good hit. Oh, fine, whatever. Yeah, I wanted to delete that water, you're right. Who needs that water anyway, right? Overrated. Especially when I have a limited quantity of it and no dusters. Yeah, see, this one's having a field day still. I don't really get how we're not breaching this already. It's taking too long. There's, yeah, I mean, there are IXE cores all around here, so it's unavoidable. I mean, I would have thought we had more power than this. Oh, they really focus on the boss when they get in range. I guess that's also another issue. It's because when they do that, the bullets just don't do anything anymore. Just vanish. Let's get this creeper out of here, please. I'm gonna be here for a while, considering we're at 19 million creeper. Luckily, thank goodness for that stone. Although I suppose I could have just used the same idea. It's 170 everywhere. Ugh. It's gonna be 5 FPS soon, probably. Yeah, I appreciate the spirit ship, though. It's a nice addition. Yeah, we're almost on the danger. Almost in the danger zone there. Okay. Yeah, it's rough. Not really multiplying as much as I would have thought, but it's also probably because the creeper is going out. Yeah, but I can't go further than that. Can't go further than that. Well, map choice here, lol. One of the tougher maps at Colonies, only having one coil ship is brutal, yeah. That's what I said earlier. I said earlier that a second coil ship would have solved this map already. Welcome to the stream, Cornicanus. Yeah, I mean, those top two chambers are, they're bait for sure, so... Not even... I am not bothering with those for a long time. Alright, here we go. We're in the danger zone now, at least to the bottom right Phantom. We do have our AC ready, so Maker only supports 3k AC. Gotcha. So that was a steep loss when that last Phantom hit, of course. I'm just gonna hope that the Cryons can prevent that Phantom from doing too much damage, but tanking it, it's still difficult. I haven't cleared this map myself, but Antor was just talking about it on the stream yesterday. Apparently the particle chamber is the most annoying. Yeah, I was trying to like rush it, but that obviously didn't work, so... That obviously didn't work for me. I was just lucky enough to have stone block this shield over here. Let's get out of the danger zone, maybe. It might still hit anyway. It's going for the frigate, I think. Oh. Close. Very close. It's not quite disconnected yet. I mean, I can try for it. Try and flip it, maybe. Oh yeah, that's good. That is very good. It's gonna be so long, man. 600, 400 in each chamber, 250 on the surface. Ah. Yeah, I don't want that water, you're right. Apparently, yeah. It's gonna be a bit. That's lucky. Very lucky on the targeting of those phantoms, at least. Try to maneuver myself to clear the rest of the creeper in this chamber first and foremost. We have to get into this chamber, get rid of that phantom emitter, then proceed with our lives. Spend the rest of our lives dealing with the top two chambers. Of course, it's a lagging map on top of that, yeah. It's just on my hardware, but I'm sure it's, you know, there's always limitations here, so. feel like most computers are just not... most computers are probably not built for this. Obviously, I don't have a 4080, so what do I know? Or I guess it's more of a 5080 Ti now at this point. The computer's chugging, so let's hope that it doesn't, you know, doesn't die. That would be really bad, huh? That would be particularly bad. Yeah, we also have a limited lathe, so it's what, two lathes and 2 cryons. I could try to shift over, or I can just tank the phantom hits. I mean, honestly, either one works. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. And it's really laggy on my solidly average laptop as well. Yeah, I've just been trudging forward, so it's not as bad as some of the achievement maps. Those are like the real tests. Real tests on your hardware. Suddenly 100 million creeper and all that shifting just demolishes computer's frames. Okay. Let's try and shift this. That is... Oh, I was aiming for the reactor. Okay. Good, good. Do I care? I don't know which one I want to go for here. Just go from the top, I suppose. It's probably gonna take longer. Let's go from the top. So we got 3 batches of crystal, an emitter. I mean, theoretically, I could move all this, but then the bots probably kill me too, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to suffer through the phantom hits. So I don't want the bots annihilating my presence. Prions, do me proud. This is active for so long. Okay. That works for now. Oh yeah, that travel range on the ammo is also getting bad, probably. Okay. Not really close enough yet. Yeah, the fandom hits here are gonna be really bad. Here comes the next one. Especially 2 of them. Yeah, that's it for sure. That's a really bad hit, though. Okay. Gotta contain this one first, obviously. Spear Spirit Chip isn't doing anything. Actually, clear out this. If you clear out the crystals, that would probably help us. So without portals, I can't really micro the one coil ship I have either. It's kind of sad. Bots are dealt with, at least. That's another hit. It's another hit, but it's at least in the path of the AC. Really need to get rid of this guy. Is there any other crystal? No idea. See if we can get this before it shoots. Oh, even get a triple maybe. Nice. Don't need AC going into that chamber anymore, and now we can finally focus on one of these problems. It's stable. Yeah, it's stable at 450 now. That's nice. Just don't look up. Yeah, it was a nice triple. That was pretty convenient. It's pretty convenient. I don't know. Should be a lot less annoying without those extra phantoms, yeah. I have to like put a... Let's get this pathway going even though it's against gravity. It'll help, maybe. We'll see if we even have enough AC to push. Maybe just close that off. Even though it's a waste of AC here. I don't think the Spirit Ship is strong enough to break that Digimaker either. Suppose I could have just broke this sooner though. Maybe it's fixed. Oh, that definitely didn't work. The Digitalizon is preventing it from being broken. Yeah. That's really not a lot. It's something, I guess. This is 700. Yeah, safety saves are a necessity here. Missiles don't even reach, wow. Is there a rock in the way? Gotta be careful of that stone. Yeah. need cryons. This isn't really a good approach because of the debris, man. No rocks in the way either. It's frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. It has to be 1 pixel. This is the danger zone already, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit further than that, but... where is... You're kidding. Yeah, I mean, top left isn't wrong. I just need to start... Man, it's 38 million creeper, man. What is this? And I'll try it here. It's a bad idea, because it's against gravity, of course. I don't really have a good line of sight with the cryons. This should just be 1 pixel wide. I don't know. It's merely a start to this nonsense. The bots are bulkier too, but they're slower at least. Unless that's just a frame rate. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I mean, it only does so much. The cryon holds it back, but it's only 4 missiles, so it's gonna take forever. If it's even winning. Eventually we can probably mine out the crystal too. If it wasn't constantly producing, that is. How am I gonna get a nullifier in here? It's not enough range. Hmm. $700. I think I can definitely break the Digimaker. Not like it matters. It's a part zone. Let's see, the part chamber with what? It's only 2 part ships. Ugh. So it's gonna be a slog anyway. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would just rather go against Creeper or Gravity with the Creeper so that it leaks out faster. I don't know, it's gonna take a while either way, and seeing 40 million Creeper and then still rising is not a good sign. I don't know. It's like 40 minutes of just clearing Creeper for me currently. That doesn't do anything. It does nothing. So what, this is a steady 600 everywhere, and it's just increasing. And hopefully the game has a hard limit on that. So, flipping that creeper amount... I mean... You see how fast this chamber is going. The Digimaker has no physics on this map. Yeah, I noticed that I had land underneath it, so I can't really dig out. I can't really dig it out with the Digitalis there anyway, though. Or at least Digitalis with Creeper on it. Or at least I tried, I guess. Yeah. That would have been nice. Well, I don't know. I don't think I would have been able to do that early on, maybe. If I like started here, maybe. Then I would have to contest with the coils again. The phantoms, I should say. It's 500. I just don't have anything to do. Another path wouldn't be safe unless I have Cryons on standby. Like, I could get the cannons. Can I actually cut off a single Digimaker with a single Spirit Ship anyway if you make it go in a tight circle around the middle of the Digimaker? Really? Huh. Let's see if this is... I guess I'll see. Doesn't really... yeah, okay. Well, that's cute. It's like a cool tip. And that really helps it go faster, maybe. We'll have a, yeah. It gives me something to do while I wait however many minutes or hours even. Doesn't help with your current room, but it'll help later at least, yeah. Then I don't need this anymore, okay. Alright, back to doing this for however long. This would be an interesting chamber to flip too. I mean, Creeper's still getting through that though. It would be very difficult to flip. So, about 550. I could see what happens. Let's see. What happens? Throwing some stone in there to overflow. Well, I could do that. So it would flow out. That's the thing. It would flow out into this tunnel, and then if I don't, I mean, I guess I can block this. It also gives me less options in the future if I need to deviate. really think that did much. Okay, well. Chair moment. Maker, where are you at? Yeah, just collect. So obviously, if I flip this chamber, the AC would be somewhat helpful in just clearing out more of the Creeper. It's just really hard to get into there even. I mean, with Lowland 4, it doesn't block it enough. $700. Oh, I opened this up anyway. Right, because it was shield blocking that. I don't think I have enough water there. Man, it gives me something to do, I guess. Something to do with the cannons. It also takes away, like, ever using that tunnel. And the cannons, as we've seen, are not really that great. 13 defenders against... 13 defenders at 100% was 2k creeper a second, roughly. But I suppose it is something. Oh, that's gonna unblock that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the actual issue. It's a good thing I saved then, huh? Yeah. Well, it made the chamber much easier, but that shield gets destroyed, it's kind of horrible. I'll try to, like, seal it, maybe. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like the plug is not gonna help. I'll plug it here, maybe. Oh, that's to open this up more. I'm just worried about it deviating more, but. Just hope that it doesn't migrate too much. This might be too late anyway. Depending on how this fills. Okay. Well, it's definitely worked out in saving me time on this chamber at least, so. It's 30,000 creeper every second. Yeah, I would say my firepower is not sufficient for that rate. I would... What else could I try to do here? I don't think I can. I mean, the only thing I could do... I mean, I can't really clear out the crystals either because they're constantly making Creeper anyway. It's down to about... It's 110 to 60. Getting a defender in there is going to be rough too. Pretty sure all the entrances are 1 pixel. How is this pushing out? And I'll try and... try to make room just so I can save this. Yeah, I don't want that opening up. Okay, this isn't gonna happen. On this iteration. Okay. I mean, it's good that I'm getting progress through this with the AC. I actually dug out some of the crystals there. Sneak by. Somehow. Sneaky sneak. Nullifier. Oh, it's not dead. Might have gotten hurt though. No, it did not. Alright, triple then. It's a triple then. Just the, I mean, the main event is in here. 50 million Creeper. Oh, wow. 42 minutes in, I don't even know when I started this real time, so that's also good. Yeah, it's that IXE card under the tree's roots is really... That's really something. This is all lowland, so it's just all feeding into the same chamber anyway. Also, this... whatever I did here was really bad. It's a really bad, like, opening that I've made. And I can still squeeze underneath it, but it's not a lot of room now. Yeah, the Digimaker did fall after the spirit ship tip you told me. Because it did remove the creeper on that Digitalis, so it was able to be dug. Or excavated, even. Still, I mean, the rockets are in range. Do a safety save. What time is it? This one's the earliest, or yeah. The latest, or the one that's furthest back. Need a Cryon, obviously, because otherwise this is gonna happen. Still 52 million creeper left, yeah. It's gonna take a bit. I have to wait for the digi to, like... I have to wait for the particles to get out, then I have to actually... Actually, they might actually just push through against the 2 part ships. I don't think this is not gonna be enough. Scary. Also digging against the creeper crystal, apparently. I don't know. Rockets are not in range. Oh, it's a start. Can I actually, like, squeeze this? I just need to shoot. It needs to just shoot straight through, which it sort of does. Could probably make it too wide. It's a stalemate? No, it's still going up. Is there any rock? There is stone there. I don't know, maybe it would have been a better idea to go over here. Just flipping that would be wonderful. The particle chamber feeds into all 2 of them, it feeds into like all 3 of the other areas, the other 2 chambers on the surface. It's just not a good situation. Creeper total has to go down at some point, right? Let's see, I'm gonna go check some other things here. So that's done. I'm gonna check some other things while I wait for this. I don't even think the particles are that strong here either. It'd be nice if the creeper info window had a particle count. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised the creeper count doesn't have like a Creeper World 4 like creeper limit or anything. But I guess that's just not. It's not a thing in this game. It's essentially limitless, with the only preventative measure being the flow, the overflow of creeper turning into AC. It's not even going down yet. I guess this is essentially a soft lock. And that's with all, well, not necessarily all missiles, but some missiles firing off. Try and make this a bit better. Let's hope I don't break anything. Yeah, so that's all of the missiles firing. Particles are thinning out, yeah. I just haven't seen the creeper amount drop that much. There's a 10,000 here and there. That was a 20,000. Then it went up by another 40. So there, well, yeah, what's the delta, I guess? Just in positive constantly. And once again, we have the cannons not really doing much. Yeah, this chamber is still 1,000. I guess the fastest way to do this is just like, I mean, obviously the particle chamber is the fastest way to get out of the soft lock, right? I don't know, it doesn't really seem too feasible with just one coil ship either. The other chambers are just considerably easier, so they would probably help to get rid of this creeper later on anyway. So I did try to rush the particle chamber, just it's not really a good way in because it's all very slim passageways with particles in there anyway. It's a bunch of rocks surrounding it too. Maybe bottom left. This isn't, yeah, it's just the emitter, right? So at a certain point, the particles are not gonna get destroyed either. Maybe. Try and make this bigger. The other Cron isn't really helping yet. I mean, this is like a full commit to this idea, though. Actually, I don't think that's... It's not as helpful as the particle ship at this rate. Did the crystal go away? Huh. Some more creeper. And that's a small success in this chamber, I suppose. Creeper Mount is it's a stalemate, I think. Yeah, it's a stalemate now. Slightly increasing still, but yeah. Well, that spirit ship is having a dance party, huh? I don't really have an area to put you in. That is definitely missing. You open up the land around the roots? Not really. I don't think it's like... I mean, it might push out a couple, but... It seems like it's not that well congested, so... I mean, I can try, but... I don't think it'll do too much here. It's like there's just enough space that they're gonna be stuck in there for a while. But at least none of them are going back out anymore. So they'd like form that like webbing or mesh, so now they're just not gonna move as much, even though they're like tightly clustered here. I mean, I could try. This, you are not doing much. Just need as much as I can fit, really. But you're probably not doing anything. Could sacrifice for a few more, but... It's slowly going down. There's gotta be. I mean the fastest way would have been to get rid of this part emitter, obviously. Even then, it's sort of like... Actually, I don't know what this emitter is doing. It's like got itself stuck in this corner of Creeper Maker. This area would be very nice to have. Another issue is all the particles that are on the surface now. But we're at least stopping any more from producing. Spirit ship could probably move closer just so your transit speed is not as affected. Do you have any ammo problems? Not really. Yeah, because as soon as that mesh is active, it's just not gonna happen. Also, like, this is like... I'm gonna assume the left one is Creeper and the right one is AC change. That's usually what it is. So, 20 to 30k every, I don't know, 0.5 seconds. It's a lot better than it used to be. I mean, it's not even overflowing anywhere because it's so spread out. And getting rid of the part emitter at this point isn't really going to do much either. I mean, because technically it's being countered by the part ships there. Surely this changes. This will change everything. That crystal's still not gone. It's actually minting Creeper at an incredible rate. Like jumped up to 1100. That's with the spirit ship on it. Oh, I can't even resupply the spirit ship in time now. And try putting you in the middle here, maybe. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, there's so many pixels. Okay, it's not that bad at least. Ryan's have enough ammo anyway. Not the IXE core. Nope. It's a very slow crawl. Might take another hour, but at least you seem to be on a winning course, yeah. I mean, somebody took 10 hours on this one, so I'm not surprised that, like... I'm not surprised that that time is on there now. Or that people have decided to use the freestyle mode. Where is it? This one? Free build mode, yeah. Slammer? I don't even know if Slammer would be possible on this one. That would be diabolical. There's like no way you rush either of these chambers in Slammer. I don't even think it's possible, like regularly. Yeah, almost. I think this map is the largest percent of free build in the play log out of any Colonies map. Yeah, because like people used it to like speed up the map essentially. You know, give yourself a conversion bomb or two or something. That's like... So I mean, at this point, if you're already at like a winning pace, then why not just speed it up, right? I'm not gonna do that, but it's also gonna take me forever, so... It's at what, 52 and a half almost? Look at this fluctuation. Free build doesn't give you any ships that aren't already in the inventory, just unlimited of what you already have. Oh, that sucks. You get plenty of coil ships and gunships. Yeah. Lots of missiles and lots of coil. I mean, you just need a second coil ship, but yeah, the missiles part is probably what you want, yeah. This is still not even close. Probably just want to... Would I want this to flood that? I mean, on average, it would be less on that. Oh, no, not really. There'd just be more creeper spread. Be just more spread out and annoying to deal with. Not that I'm even gonna go over here. I just need to get this cleared, which is about... I mean, it's still gonna take forever. So I would need to put the cryons, like one here and one there, to cover the roots. And that's only if I get to that point anyway. Yeah, conversion bombs. That would have been lovely. That's not possible. I mean, the spirit ship is doing all I can to actually expose that crystal too. It's consistent at least. I can't move this further than it already is. I don't think my crystal has even budged still. The only thing I would be able to do is possibly move the stone. It's kind of far though. Let's see, where's the lathe? So... I would just push all the creeper up, and we're not really close to overflow. Can I use this stone to block this chamber? Not really. It's not really enough stone to do that either. I can't block out the roots either. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only potential mistake, I mean, I get rid of the part emitter. Alternatively, I could have gone this. This would also take forever. If only you had a duster. Yeah, a duster would have been nice. You would at least be able to stop the roots problem here. Stop the roots problem. Maybe even block up this part emitter. This is too flat for that, but maybe. I think the whole idea would be to like block this. Not that it's really connected or that strong anymore. I don't know. I think the problem with the duster is like obviously it only helps you when you have gravity on your side. So, I mean, you could probably block that and then block the roots obviously to not have to worry about the surface nonsense. And at that point you probably could have overflowed already. So it was what, 800? I think it'd be like close to 1800 contained. It would have probably overflowed. Like, then again, the overflow would only go back to about 800. That was my thought, to block the lower emitter. Yeah, I don't know. It's like stone here, but the stone only affects the Digimaker, really. It's not a lot, but every bit of production counts when you're pushing slowly, yeah. No doubt about that. I just can't force an overflow with this stone. Like, maybe just a little bit, that's about it. This is also, like, really 1 or 2 pixels, too. No, this is open. It's a couple pixels, it's still slow. It's just not enough to pile up all the way to the top. It has to spread out anyway. I mean, I can't imagine getting to this point and actually, like, always falling behind in terms of creeper amount. Isolate a few particles maybe, but that wouldn't do much. Yeah, I might push them out. Actually, does that actually, that impacts the particles? Huh. I don't think I ever got to that point where I have to think about sand types pushing particles to make this faster. So this is what? This is 6 wide, so cryons can... Yeah. Particles can be buried in stone, but there's not enough stone to bury very many up there. Yeah. It's not a lot compared to the total amount left still. Oh, this is absolutely diabolical. Yep. In 4.5 mil. I mean, if only. Oh, I mean, this is Beerland over here, too. It's 700 in the chamber. 750 on the surface. I mean, I can't really go deep with this either. Doesn't do nothing. Doesn't do anything. It's correct grammar. And I can't even speed it up because it's gonna probably destroy my computer, so... Frame rate is actually not that bad considering how much creeper there is on the map. I guess that's just what happens when it doesn't move around as much. I would have expected it to be really, really bad, but... There are some stutters though. Stone, I mean... really it's just about getting the creeper crystal out of the way and flipping the breeder. You have only 4 gems too. That's sad. Go again, digging somewhere I clicked that I should have selected something. Particles are pretty bad for the FPS. I think it's smoothed out a bit because you clear so many particles, yeah. That is also true. I think we're down about 9 minutes in, probably down 8 million. This really is 10 minutes, so 10 million per 10 minutes. A million a minute. Ugh. 42 minutes left. Well, it doesn't have to, it's gonna expedite it up at a certain point. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't really... Oh, there's rock there. The missiles are doing most of the damage along with the AC, and then the cannons are probably last. And some particles are still getting through. I don't know if I can push this further. Probably is too risky. I think the rock is in the way anyway. Yeah, every so often one gets through though. Maybe here. Assuming that doesn't destroy you. And that's about as good as I can essentially cap the emitter. I guess the Apex could have been doing some damage here. This is still at 500 roughly. Let's see, now it turned off, which is terrible. Yeah, I'm not quite sure like what pixel dictates whether or not it just stops working all of a sudden. It says it's full health, but it still needs repairs anyway. I moved you out of the way, of course. I got more cannons in there at least. As soon as I get low enough where this chamber itself gets contained because of the lowland, that would be nice too. Just far away from that. I could possibly like deviate some creeper elsewhere maybe. It's like the lathe aren't really doing anything. That's about as much to try and just speed this up even more. I just can't make a hole, obviously. But also just backfire. It's quite the map to pick for the last one of the day. This is the only way this gets sped up right now. Well, I do have to make a hole, right? Or I could just avoid making the hole, obviously. So I don't need another front to deal with. Try to leak out the closest to the breeder. Maybe. I don't think this is a hole. Probably as good as I can. There's something that's connected to that central chamber. I think now it is. That should be connected. Yeah, the stone didn't really work out either. I don't think this... It's not really giving me the effect that I want. It's certainly another exit point, but it's really slow because it's not open at all. Why are we stalemating now? What? The creeper is going elsewhere. And I would prefer not a stalemate, no. Yeah. I don't know if that really has amounted to doing anything. Seems like this is like 500-ish. Over here, and then yeah. It shouldn't be a stalemate, why? Why do this? Why did I do this to myself? Did I reload from that? Man, it's so slow. The top side of the map doesn't seem to be changing creeper amounts. I think it's still slowly making progress in the main chamber. I mean, it's slowly going down on the surface, because obviously there's still a hole over here. I'm just wondering why this shouldn't be going up at all. I don't think like opening this up actually helps. So I guess like the well, I mean it's probably helping. It's like helping somewhat in this chamber, but it's not like hide defining. RSA would definitely suck to reach a full stalemate after coming this far, though, yeah. There's just like fluctuations here, I don't know. I didn't move any weapons or anything. But I'm wondering why, like, deviating the creeper is actually... I mean, I guess the creeper isn't going to the left anymore, it's going down now. It's not even that, like, quick, though, either. It's not that quick, the total not going down as fast anymore is kind of rough to see. Maybe it was just better off being pushed towards me. So now the number is whack. Seems like your weapons are still doing full damage though, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like change the weapon position, so it should be at the same rate, but I guess redirecting some of the creeper into this chamber has not really makes it so that the other creeper isn't getting destroyed. So this is just gonna, what, plateau at some point maybe? It's 590 now, so I guess it's like leaking from the surface too. At the same time. So this... It's production and damage. I thought I was just creeper and AC. I suppose it wouldn't make. Well, I mean, AC is getting eaten up here, though. Well, it's not like I can't really hover over them to see. Like, how would it be a stalemate? Sorry, no, I meant that the creeper delta is just the creeper production minus the damage you're dealing. Oh, okay, gotcha. And it's, yeah, it's still spiking. This is consistently making... Maybe it's just a crystal. It's still like spiking to like 20k sometimes. Is that even not accurate? Like. Man, that's just really not good. I don't know. I don't know what I can really change about that anymore. So the surface is at 540. This creeper crystal is like jumping to 700. I just need to be able to dig it out, really. The spirit ship got it down to like 300. 320. So we need it to be 400 less, roughly. Creeper amount is still going up, man. Like, I just hope that it's just this chamber screwing with that. Do I want to make it bigger? No, not really. Could redirect the other creeper here. It's not really. So it's 520. It's 280. I still need to go lower. I'm stumped. It doesn't really make sense that opening up the new room killed your progress when it didn't seem to affect your damage output. I don't know. I'm just imagining that, like, I guess some of the creeper's production is going into this cavern and therefore it's not getting pushed towards the weaponry. It's not like the weaponry is going to do that much more damage. It has a limit. Missiles probably don't do... Like, they obviously don't do hundreds of creeper per cell damage. Maybe like 80. That's why this crystal is able to get so low, I guess, because of the missiles and then the spirit. There isn't really a good way of focusing fire on a target like this either. It's just targeting the highest amount. This chamber is still decreasing, at least in proximity. This is 500. 450. Huh. Yeah, the creeper's deep enough that the rockets still should be finding deep enough creeper to use their full output, yeah. It's like there's multitudes more creeper than missile damage right now. Even at the center pixel, I would imagine. It is just concerning that the total creeper is still going up, but man. All that matters is trying to get some of this production out of here. That was 230, not bad. It's just very slow. I think though, like the author's time was 2 hours, so like I guess it would be like roughly the same strategy if the creeper amount were to go down as consistently as it did before. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this part emitter is capped at a certain point. Globally, I don't recall. So I feel like alternatively, like maybe flipping this would have been better. So it would just be more firepower against the creeper essentially with the AC breeder. But like again, this is such an awkward entrance here. It's either here or just here. It seems like the rockets are firing right at the front line a lot though, where part of the radius is wasted. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's like they all have much further range too, so I don't know. I think it's maybe the crystal production is screwing with this. It's like the cryon freezes the crystal production and that's been spiking up to 900 apparently. So maybe like missiles are having a hard time actually aiming at a better radius or a better target then. I can't move the cryons, because if I move the cryons, then the creeper gets in and then permanently pushes me out. This is plateaued now. Surface is 490. I think it was just this chamber. It's still not going down though. Maybe this like I feel like the creeper crystal is pretty cool, but like I don't know. It seems like the production on the creeper crystal is a bit ridiculous. Like struggling, like it's 200. I mean, I really just want to get rid of the crystal. Just not happening. Presumably, like that's all creeper now. So now it should be repelling. Oh, right. That's 500 there. Well, isn't this frustrating? So, I mean, all the particles are mostly addressed. Apart from that one, apparently. This can't go anywhere from here. Everything's exhausted. I guess, like, the apex could maybe get in. Just, like, barely. Oh no, there's rock in the way. It's only got, like, 2 cannons anyway. Yeah, just that spiking of Creeper there. I don't know. I frankly don't know. There's not much else I can do to actually increase DPS. Aside from maybe the Apex ship, there's no like room for it. Maybe I can, well, I'm not. If I put a wall there, I don't think shields absorb Creeper like I mean, it just damages a shield, it don't absorb Creeper, man. You saved before you dug the hole? Yeah, I did, I believe. I just don't know, like... The surface is 470. It's like the illusion of progress. This is still 500s. Obviously it went over here. This. You think this would make like the amount a lot more because I increased the space for the Creeper to be in. Yeah, I don't know. This is what? How close is this? It's really not close, apparently. Let's look at that. It spiked to 700 there. Wow. And like, even with all this firepower, I can't even get this down as close to 0. Oh, it's 25 minutes ago, though. Uh-oh. Ew. I don't know, it's like strange. It is strange. No, it did increase 1.5 million. So creeper amount went up by 1.5 million despite going down about 20 to 30k. And even now it's going up. Why? Nothing changed. Was it just that it plateaued right when I started trying to dig? That's so strange. This is still 600s, right? It went down to 400. Like, I can't push this further, though. It's like, no wonder people free built. Now I understand. That is like such strange timing then. Wow. Maybe. I don't know if any of this helps really. It's really not getting anywhere. Something that helps. It's probably... Bro, how is it spiking to 800? Why? What is going on with this? Oh, man. Why is it like... That is so much creeper though, but it's probably just all the crystal around it. This doesn't even seem that bad. I think the I guess the breeder land with the particulate really makes this really bad. It makes it substantially slower than I would have thought it would. It's still going up. Like, I don't know. What exactly transpired to have it just plateau? So really just like enough particles got away. likely can't do this. Just can't reach that thing, yeah. Oh, it's line of fire issue. There's no line of sight to that particle. My only thought is that it's something to do with the wave pattern making a densest creeper collect near the wall where the rockets are wasting a lot of their potential. Maybe? There are waves of 700. It is just getting frozen. Spiking to 1100 too. Which isn't really normal. Yeah, it's just fairly confusing because there's not really much I can do. It's a stalemate. I mean, it's just I wouldn't even know if it is the crystal. It's just a combination of the crystal and breederland. There's breederland in this chamber too. It's just a lot. It is too much, probably. I don't even know. It's probably not worth continuing, honestly. Like, what is the difference? If it's not the particulate, then it's the creeper production, probably. I can't really minimize that. I don't think it's creeper production, so nothing should have changed in that area. Man, it's going down. It was going down by like 20k. Then it just stopped. And when I dug out a giant cavern, it went up another 1.5 million total. Huh. I'm just like wondering if I do restart this whole thing. Well, I mean, I can't really stop any of that, right? If I restart the whole thing, ignore the bot area, go over here, like maybe do this. So how else would I increase my firepower? Well, then that also leaves the particulate unaddressed. This is always just gonna come in here anyway, because it's, yeah, at least 500 coming in every time. Can't really flip this easily either. Yeah, it just plateaued, I don't know. The only thing I mean, maybe I can make Maracy come in. It's like barely it's barely a factor right now. Your IXE has been at equilibrium for a while, so all the output is making it to the front line anyway. Yeah, I could make it like a tighter corridor maybe. I'm gonna push it out again though. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, it would take a lot of AC bombs too. Like, the only thing I could have done is maybe have done the initial part faster. Maybe ignore the bots, but then I don't really... I could ignore the left cavern. You've definitely convinced me that when I finally get around to this map, I have to try to rush down this chamber at all costs. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what you would do about this. No, like... It's kind of baffling to me, right? It's like, how do you even rush this, though? I mean, it's probably like the hardest part of the map is just this chamber. So once you flip this chamber completely, it's over. Like, as soon as I frame advance, it's already over. It's one frame, every cell is 0.4. What the hell? Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. I don't know. It's about 6 creeper per cell per second. This is 2. There's like the problem with this is like this whole area is like cursed. This whole area is cursed because there's only like 4 small openings. There are more rocks over there now, though. It's the only way I could imagine weakening it, if it's even possible. Man. It's not like there are other threats on the area, aside from the phantoms, probably. I mean, the phantoms hitting would be pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the Creeper Crystal, obviously. The thing is, I can't have AC ore then. If I have a coil ship, I need the coil ship at the area that we're dealing with. I mean, I could have AC, but I would have to micro the ore miner every time. Possibly. Trying at that gem, and then this. So phantoms are here already. Boy. I can't place down a reactor yet. It's like, obviously the tree is just dead, right? This is already 30s. This is 10s, this is 10s, but empty area as well. 20s. So obviously this chamber is... like, this chamber is already beaten. This chamber needs to be flipped as soon as possible. Could possibly... I just need to get the rocks. No, if I get the rocks over, it's just a problem for me. This doesn't go far away. Well, I don't have all the gems yet, so hold on. I love coils. I don't have to dig that up anymore. This is a problem already. It's already, like, mostly through it. Oh, I didn't move the ACR miner. Of course. Okay. Just trying to, like, mitigate this as fast as possible. I can't really push any more than that. Probably making the shields too thick though. It's like, even now, like... Just gonna move it again. Didn't matter. Uh... Oh, this is so awkward. I think first we start off with this. Just need to get firepower up and running. So we're at 60. I could sneak around and get the last gem. It's gonna be more micro though. This is good. Missiles. Need one of you over here. But for now, it's like this is so awkward. Like it's already at 100. 3.7 million. That is danger. Okay. Didn't move it. Yeah, there it goes. Boy. It's not worth it, man. At least hit the... I mean, whatever. It's probably the ore miner, yeah. Oh no, it's not. I mean, it's still a problem anyway. Thinking this out doesn't matter at this point because I can't retrieve the gem. Can't really move this anymore. Losing that is unfortunate, but it's danger. Yeah, that Phantom doesn't help. Just start shielding everything, I suppose. So this isn't really going down. This probably hurts me more than it helps, but I have to get it out of the way. Spirit ship. I mean, it's better than watching a stalemate, I suppose, but this isn't... I don't know how effective this is gonna be at trying to actually get in there. Oh, that is a lot of Creeper Crystal in that Digitalis, too. Yeah, I can't go further than that. The end of the line. It's 130. This is flooding that. Looks like Anator stream has run on January 31st VOD. Maybe skimming through that would give you ideas for next time. Maybe. Feel like it's kind of... It would probably just be the same process except getting to this chamber quicker, maybe. I don't know. Either getting to this chamber first or doing all the things before it and avoiding the bot section over a year. I don't know, one coalition makes this so irritating. That already doesn't help enough anyway. Nice. I also love whenever I try and click it, unit sometimes clicks a dead pixel or something and doesn't register. Obviously it clicks... Hey, come on. It's like the entire hitbox, right? This would be like the best way, because otherwise it just becomes annoying. This is really not gonna go away too. Should have just listened to myself and not gone for that micro nonsense. Picking ships when you meant to select a ship is one of the most annoying things in IXE. Yeah. It happens way too much. This is pushing me out even. Oh, Pudik while on the stream. I just can't go anywhere. This is pushing me out without any more firepower aside from maybe the gem. Even with the gem, I don't think this is manageable. I mean, the fandom didn't help. Let me see this again. It's probably going to be a lot of repetitions. For full digging power, maybe. So I need some ACR in case I do get to flip these. Oh, would probably help. This is not acceptable. The best thing I can do is this. There's a hole there. You know. Okay, so... Oh, I broke the stone. Well, that's not good. It's gonna take forever now. Bro. This takes so long to even do anything. I mean, yeah, I mean the creeper crystals are probably too much. If it's 6 creeper per cell, I mean, it's ridiculous. No, I think actually it might be just a breeder land, maybe. I don't know. The breeder land is also pretty strong, so I don't really know where to put this. It's like wasting time. Just not a fan of the pausing, but it's kind of necessary for this one. I mean, it's a bit silly. If I have to do speedrunning strats on a map, it's probably a problem with the balance. I mean, that's as good as I can really get it. Realistically, this is maximum firepower. Yes, I need a frigate maybe? I don't know. I'm overbuilding reactors now. Just give myself some more time, hopefully. Break it first might not be the play. I guess we'll see. Each tile of the Creeper crystal is the same as a tile of Creeper Maker produced by an emitter. It's certainly substantial amounts of Creeper being produced, but I don't know. Yeah, let's just build this. Well, it's like 2 minutes in and this is at 100. 3 minutes in, I would say. As soon as a Phantom hits too, it's really bad, so... Try and get some range on that coil ship, maybe. Let's not open it up and try and clear it from here. Not sure. This is at 80s. This is still sapping my energy. Imagine. So it hasn't set out anything. And it's very slow to clear out anything. Every gun. So even then, like, move you in, which leaves you probably vulnerable. But you're not even hitting anything because it's a diagonal. It's that lovely creeper wave. I mean, that works, but like... briefly buffs them up and this is still getting across anyway. There goes the tree. This doesn't help me yet. Can't open that yet. I mean, we're in the danger zone at this point, so Phantoms can definitely do damage. Okay, we're close. We're very close to it. It's not really ideal. tell me, okay. Yes, you're stone, I get it. Very funny. Should have shielded it. Cryon? It's in here. Why is this taking so long to dig through? It's just wood. Oh, no line of sight. There's a rock in the way? There you go. I mean, it's not. If I can get another cryon, maybe I can try and... Bro, like, why is this not built yet? Lowland. There was crystal here. So maybe I can, like... attempt to clear it out. Still doesn't look that great. There's other cryon. Do you not have this? Partially. So the spirit ship can only do so much. There's literally no progress, though. Unless it was destroyed? No, it's still there. I can only think of, like, maybe opening this up more. Getting missiles slightly closer. It's producing 200 sometimes. Or at least the wave is like 200 sometimes. I don't know. It's pretty asinine. Hold on. What a grind. That probably was too much. Just like, all for now. So I can't really get more. Is rock in the way? Nope. Yeah, I don't know, like, what can you do about this early on? It gets to 100 or so fast. Some of it's gone. Also don't have AC right now, it's kind of bad. Just try and shield it. It's honestly probably all I can do. Like, it's absurd, what? This doesn't really do much. So just go. It's consistently making that much creeper, apparently. I can't get more particles out of the way. The spirit ship is preoccupied with the Digimaker. Not that the connection there matters really, because it's flooding out. Breeder land is about 200, 300, some overflow even, okay. Yeah, I don't think the spirit ship doing that against the Digimaker matters right now, at least not yet. It could just disconnect it completely, I suppose. That would just, well, I mean... Still at the same point as we were before, where it's still stalemate in this. Try. Like, we're very close to losing this front. It's not even a stalemate, I would say. Alright, so I don't have to deal with that anymore, fine. I did mine out some crystal here, apparently. So that's not connected anymore. This lowland still has stuff going past it, but it's actually the second chamber providing... I don't know. I just want this crystal gone, please. Might slowly be winning against this chamber. The creeper total is going up pretty slowly, and there are a lot of other chambers of the map producing. Yeah, it still feels like a stalemate, though. This is I don't care about this chamber. Like, none of these chambers really matter. It's just conquering this one. So you're completely right on that assessment, where if this chamber goes down, it's probably just a whole map done. I'm just not mining out that crystal, apparently. This wall's working. Just gotta make the choke point more favorable. I mean, it makes us less vulnerable, but it doesn't necessarily advance this front line much. Assessing the cannons, I guess you could do stuff. Skies, whatever. It's still there. Yeah, it is still there. It's like that stain that just never comes out. Forever on that dish. Not even a laser could stop the stain on the dish. I think I need like a different... maybe a different angle on this. Okay, well this is in the way now. All the cannons in the way. Or there's a rock somewhere, I don't know. It's legitimately like the best I can do. And there's still AC to get, so I mean, it's not all lost. I am not liking those phantoms one bit. So like this chamber, who cares? It's water. This chamber, I mean, it's weak. This chamber is as weak as that one, but this chamber you can flip to AC. This chamber has all the breeders, so of course it's the strongest and it's going to be the most beneficial to me in the late game anyway. This is 500, but it's going to overflow, so... yeah. Just need the AC, I guess. We need the AC somewhere. Preferably don't lose it or make another front for us, right? Okay, yep. Just don't like the micromanagement I have to do. I think I made that abundantly clear at this point, though. It's not... okay, that did go away. Hold on. Oh my, yeah, you're probably right about that, actually, yeah. Probably right about dropping a save before a phantom hits. That is, very true. This is very dangerous, and this is, yeah, unprotected completely. This is so much crystal there, too. So much crystal. Maybe I can get more particles now as well. Like, I can essentially go particle ship here, move this one over. The coil, I mean the coil is the problem too. It's just so much crystal. I have this dug already, right? Nope. I do not have that declared to dig. Okay. I'm gonna put that reactor at risk though. It's probably the final move I can make with this ship. Yeah, I mean, that's a giant crystal, so... It's a giant crystal, of course it's gonna be dangerous. Might have... No, it's fine. It might have not worked out though. And this is also leaking. Ideal. I mean, we're definitely winning. It's not pushing out anymore. Of course, the Creeper core. The IXE core is doing its jam. So hold on, we have to move you. We have to make sure you don't get screwed. It's not a line of sight. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't seem good. I think it might have been clogged by something. Was there like a stone in the way, maybe? Seems like a fluke. It's really weird. I don't know what was covering that. It was like a remnant or something that I just dug up. It still hasn't been dug through either. Maybe, maybe we like shift the firepower closer to it. It's gonna be a bit though. I mean, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely did not move that in time. Unfortunately, the IXE core is a bit in the way here. Okay, let's focus on this part. Closest crystal. I can't tell if that's closed or not. I mean, we got some of the crystal. I might be gone. No. Save. That might be gone. I mean, there, yeah, part of the crystal is gone there, but. Where's the hole I was going for? This one? Yeah. Not really pushing against that, but we also don't have missiles there anyway. This IXE core is horrible. Move the reactors. I think I'm fine. I don't know. I can't really, like... I mean, yeah, it's probably for the best. I just don't know. I don't have a place to put them, is the thing. Also didn't move the miner again. Oh well. How is this not gone? What? It's literally AC. Do I just not have it? I might not have it blind. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there goes the ore miner. Yeah, I could do that. I could try and like get this IXE core out of here, because right now it's really bothering everything. Just silly that phantoms just tend to know what to aim for. That would dig slow, yeah. Some modified wood. It's mahogany or teak. Maybe even redwood. Some high level stuff. The 6 core is distracting me. So I already forgot to move the ore miner, so. I don't really want to move them down. It's definitely progress, it's just so slow. So I mean, some of the crystal is gone. I need to move to... Get out of here. Might have not gone. It's fine. Frigate isn't really doing much. It is shooting in there though. It's 50s. So that's good. This damn remnant is everywhere though. Probably save over the latest one. I mean, how much are we at? 13 million? Nice. I haven't really dug more into this, unfortunately. It's clear that there's some of it missing. Also, did I move this? I'm losing it. Oh, there's a breach. Look at that. And down it goes. That's a chunk, like... That is a chunk. Really wanted this though. It's not possible. Okay. So this last area and then... So this gives me that angle. So now this is a terrible angle for you apparently. Yeah, you're hitting the wall. Might have been pixel perfect. Yeah, that's a sizable chunk of that crystal gone. May as well open this up temporarily just to get some of that AC in. There's crystal over here, I think. Just make sure that I have all of it selected, because apparently I didn't do that even though I wanted to. Oops. Okay, so that's over with for now. Is this not? Okay. Do boop boop It's gone. Well, there's pieces here and there, but it's better than what it used to be. It's in the bag now, barring something else weird happening. Yeah. I really hope so. Wow. Okay, good. It's essentially just skill issue if I fail this at this point. That is a very good angle. Nice. But you don't have a sight line on the emitter itself though, that's sad. It's really good enough. It's a grueling 27 minutes of fighting. Oh, that was a risk. See, even the lowland is getting reclaimed. But I flipped the... Yeah, I need to flip the breeder land or just get rid of the rest of the crystal, obviously. Some more stuff here, I think. Yeah, why couldn't it be that easy? That's so many saves, man. Yeah, I mean... This is definitely a similar difficulty level to omnidirectionality. That one was also a really rough one. I do have a... Okay. This is only possible because of the spirit ship, so I mean... I'm sure Anator will love to use this later on. This kind of concept for his next episode of the Spirit Ship Challenge series. Oh god. It's gonna give people ideas. Yeah, the AC is getting through. Surprisingly not a lot. Directionality was a really rough start, but not so bad once I got established. Yeah. It's another one of those, like, you have to clear a certain amount of the map before it gets easier. I mean, most of the info is hidden by the tech modules, or the ships. Tech modules and the gems, unless I'm mistaking that for something else. I know the gems are very integral, but like every time you try and get a gem, you have to open up another way, which was really bad. It really did showcase like Cryons. Cryons were like really good for that, as long as you kept the choke point small enough. Still took a few attempts though. Yeah, we're very close to that danger zone again. Oh. I think we're fine. just need something. I mean, the AC is barely getting through. I just need a safe, like, approach. So I don't think I'm getting more of this. No, I can still mine out some of that crystal. Just not believing. Every little bit helps. This is substantial. There's this. Oops. I mean, we're in the chamber. It's furthest I've ever been. It's not safe. Maybe help yourself, sir. We're getting close to it. This might be the direction. So I don't know. I don't have any. There's a little bit of crystal left there. There's crystal here too. Oh. Ew. Please. Very close. The laves are in danger. Alternatively, we can just shield this too, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we need a particle ship in there. Unless the ships themselves can tank that. It's not really ideal, no. Not quite. We can get some shield by that lowland, but it's not enough. Just don't know, I don't have the firepower there. Close. It's literally just this one crystal. There's probably specks of it still around, but I can't really see it at this point. That's dangerous. It's dangerous, but it's kind of necessary. I don't know. I think like reassess this. So obviously there's no AC here, so it's kind of rough. Just gotta get the breeder. Cryon would help a lot here. Okay. Of course it got demolished. Just not there yet. Still not there. What a struggle, bro. Trying to get a gunship in there. I think shields don't cost anything. Man, if these cost energy, I would be in a world of hurt. I don't think I can get this yet. It's like surprisingly like a low amount of creeper, but it's still not feasible. And we still haven't broken through, even though we have all this stuff here. I just want to isolate this first. We're so close. So this isn't holding either now. Understandably. Just... Let's try and open this up. Oh, there goes the ore miner. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Come on. Bro, why is everyone damaged? Hello? Oh my god. So stupid particles got through, man. Where is... I mean, this is so far back. It's like 10 minutes back. How irritating. So not only did the Phantom hit, it also, oh no, we're just not pushing that. It's like such a slim, it was such a slim amount, we're still like not successfully pushing it back with all those gunships and defenders there. Yeah, I could probably try. I mean, maybe do this again. For fuck's Micro. Yeah, that's totally what I want. Okay. Just do this. I just can't hold it there. I need AC over here so that it's getting real cute now with the Phantom hits over to the 4 miner. Bro, you're... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. No, I can't use the shield strategy though, if I'm using AC. So we have to get rid of the rest of the crystals here. That's how far back it was. I didn't even dig up those crystals yet. Am I getting it? Or... It's like very slow. It's an eternity. That defender's doing the best it can do, considering the circumstances. This guy isn't doing anything. I mean, that defender is just a cannon at this point. Not even sure. Maybe I can move the frigate over. That's sort of helping. I don't really think it's doing much. I think only one cannon has a line of fire here. What a nuisance. Do this. this one. I don't know, you'd be like pretty hard pressed to even have the maker go in through here. This is like 2 pixel wide, and the maker just has so many pixels attached to it. I would love the AC sprayers though. Only they can make a return. Sad. This is gonna be, it would be its own episode at this point, I mean, honestly. I was just like... This guy isn't really doing much. How deep is the breeder room to the right? That's 160 deep, looks like. But I can't really do anything because I can't even push into this chamber yet. I like desperately need to flip the breeder in the first chamber anyway, so... But yeah, it is very strong right now. We'll just do this. Unless I can get more crystals somewhere else. Like, this isn't... Well, actually, this is feeding into this chamber, too. Try. Not even lathe that far. Well, it's reaching. It does reach, but I don't know, there's like, it's only like micro adjustments that I can do. Just getting rid of these crystals very slowly. And it's working. I think if you can manage to dig a small path through the lowland, your rockets could really soften up the breeder room. Definitely would want to drop a save file first, though, yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, because the lowland is blocking that for the rocket's sake. I just don't... It's probably... It's a very risky maneuver if I had to guess. I have to move this again. Oh shoot. I'm just so close. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. I don't know this part. It's probably just gonna eviscerate the defenders, though. Why are you not digging this out? Okay. Just refusing to dig out that lowland. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna go. No, it could. It's gone. Just decided not to for whatever reason. That's not happening. It's not happening yet. This is a better position than last time, it's just taking forever. This gunship's cannon isn't doing anything. Ore miner has to move. I might have counted still. Doesn't really seem like much of a difference, to be honest. Is it gone? I mean, yeah, that's sort of helping. I just have to slowly dig out the crystal. I don't get, like, where are these extra pixels coming from? There's just nothing there anymore. It's like one piece of crystal. Just not enough. Not enough firepower. Well, maybe because it was already gone. I don't know how else I'm supposed to better the situation. I deleted all the crystal, or at least majority of the crystal. I did make this hole now, though. But still not like pushing, though. It's strange. It's very strange. I feel like the shields were working better than the AC right now. It's not doing anything. Huh, okay. Remember in the bottom chamber even kill the crystal down there for you? Oh, I did that. I like dug that out with the spirit ship's help. But yeah, that's just what I've been doing with the spirit ship because it's the only thing that's actually helping at this point. Oh. Pain. Oh, did I save over that? Uh-oh. Well, that hole is final now, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we'll see if it's a rip or not. Some multiple tragedies. Bro, I wish, like, can I just have, like, a stealth technology device on this or something? I mean, it's actually just, like, materializing over there. What? It's like the outer ring just moves? Like, what? It's like the inner ring is just moving. What the hell? Yeah, it's like the game isn't supposed to be played this way. It's a bug with inactive unit parts I reported in the support thread earlier. Breaking the game out here. In the most minor of ways. Okay. There isn't much crystal left to even change this. The portal does it too, and you can use it to bio-block particles with the portal's move ghost. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a more major issue, huh? That's it, right? I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else? It's 2. Try digging a hole again. Yeah? It's 10s. Like, how can I not breach 10s, bro? At 80%? I mean, it's probably the holes, honestly. So much... it's not... some total inability to actually shoot the creeper. This guy's been doing nothing because he's just dying. Frigate has 2 cannons, but only one is actually hitting anything. 2 cannons firing, that is. This is fine. Wow, this does not count. Just need to move the other stuff. I can get this shielded. I need the cannon to be actually present. Please. It's always it's the last pixel to get there and the first pixel to go simultaneously. Oh no. What a start, bro. Oh my goodness. No. I'm flabbergasted here. It's just so frustrating. Try and break. So what else can I actually try at this point? It's just the breeder land. It's actually not the crystal. It's just the breeder land. It's just being annoying. And the particulate I don't really care about. Or particles, particulate. I mean, it's inconsequential at this point because it's essentially like a fourth of the cavern only. There's nothing coming. I mean, there's like barely anything coming through from the lowland 4. There's this emitter, I guess, is still pumping stuff in through lowland 0, but it's only at 15, at least 15 per cell. It's only got 40 on the inside. Just like, it's just fighting back still, I don't know. It's literally zeros, and it's just not. Zeros, 80% gems, everything's here, and it's just nothing's happening. I have to micro this ore miner every a minute, because they decided to not give me a second coil ship. I mean, the missiles aren't even doing that much now, because the creeper's so low, but the cannons themselves aren't breaking either, so yeah. It's so dumb. How did the shield, like, what, is the AC really that bad in this game where the shield strat is better than the AC strat? I mean, like, really? I was getting more ground, I was mass shielding, but then the problem would be trying to flip the terrain below. But I don't know. Do I want better results, or do I want to actually get the breeder land towards me, towards my favor? You just stop firing because you're hurt a little bit. It's alright, buddy. We'll get you a band-aid. Well, there's also like particles getting through because I don't have. Oh god. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help when the shields are not. It can't be repaired is also another issue. So just like a single pixel of it gets damaged and it's suddenly not operable. Operational. Operational. It's just such a stalemate. I got rid of all the crystals. The breeder land on the right isn't doing much because the missiles are going there. Actually, is there a crystal here? No, that's low land. Like, I can't. It's just breeder land. The emitter, I mean, it's okay, but I don't know. I am not certain how to advance this anymore. Should have just kept going with other attempts. I had shield all the way. The Phantom hit me, of course. Phantom hit the ore miner and all was doomed. So that would require another cleanup. Probably helped to actually fill in the air too. The Cryon would help, but I don't have the space for it. This is 80, but it's like not getting destroyed. Can you stop with this repair thing, bro? Ugh. He needs repairs. I mean, actually the cannon's gone. Bro, shooting at the ground. So I can't move left more because the Phantoms hit me. This isn't really doing anything probably too. How much firepower do I need for one way? Or is that the problem? There's too much firepower in one area. Which seems kind of... Seems a bit off to say, but... Oh, you're still not shooting. You just bugged? I mean, you are... Guess he just gave up. Not shooting because he has no ammo, but why is he not getting ammo? I don't know. Nice. Just saying, it would probably be helpful to start shooting. Just maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Need to focus. get this done and over with. This is one area. And we try and dig out a bit more of this. Just for more room, and in case it gets flooded or whatever, we'll just shield it preemptively. It was a very good recommendation to get rid of, or at least to make a path to that terrain. So I mean, now it's not feeding through as much, just feeding through that one way, or 1 pixel wide tunnel. Which, I mean, it's still surprising that I'm having so much trouble still. It's concerning. There's progress again because of mass shields. I mean, just need to not get hit by a phantom, please. This guy isn't doing anything. Shields are definitely working better than the AC. Yeah, I'm actually like getting ground with the shields. What have they done to you, AC? Probably skilled. Squeeze in another defender. And if I can shield this, that would be nice. This is like nothing here too, like what? Okay, don't select that time. And the frigate, oh. It's also a very big risk. I'm tempted to move it though, so its cannons are more useful. We don't really have enough area for it yet. But I could try it. Cannons are fine, I think. Brother. Just a matter if the rest of the frigate is necessary or not. Let's keep firing, bro. Keep firing, please. $24 million creepers, so this is just gonna be a slog again as well. It's not even close to finish with this map, man. Like how? How much more do I need? How is this so strong? I mean, the frigates are, the frigate's probably just not supposed to be there. That's not doing anything. And what arrangement did I have this in? Such such an awkward angle for it, man. Do I have another defender even? No. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Nope. There's nothing here. How are we losing ground now? Guys. What just happened? What is happening right now? What is going on right now? I don't understand, dude. This is at 50 now? What? Maybe, like... Just like the pixels off. God, I'm so dumb. I don't even think this is that good of a position. All I did was like dig this up. And I moved the frigate, obviously, but... Oh, you're having some problems over there. Yeah, this isn't really that different. It does have two cannons firing, but only one. I mean, one of them is constantly... The one in the front isn't hitting anything, is the thing. That's why I moved it. I mean, unless I'm not... Yeah, it's hitting the floor. So I don't know what changed about that positioning, but apparently it was over. I mean, that would have been a target anyway because of how it split. So I don't know. It shouldn't be this much of a stalemate. I don't understand as to how this is. I mean, I guess it's just enough that it's a stalemate. Constantly a stalemate. Without, and there's no crystals. No crystals. There is a hole here, but it's only 1 pixel wide. Instead of the whole wall, essentially. There's this area, which is like 30s into going into the 25s. Only 5 is coming out. That's just a breeder land. I guess it's just the breeder land. It's just that strong. There's no other. There's no other like difference. This missile, like, moves in further, but then that's... shouldn't be it. Should be doing more damage, therefore helping, right? I mean, I need to get that Cryon in there. There's always just never enough room. Try. Well, you're facing the wrong way for any effect. Oh, well, it's probably over. Or there's just no phantoms. Yeah, it's over. Okay. I mean, what are the chances that it hits the ore miner every single time? Seems like it's 90%. It's alright, I don't know what to do with that. I mean, like, really? Like, there's so much stuff over here. Let's go to... I mean, I don't even know. It's, it's like a 1 in 18 every time that happens. If you save load while Phantom is flying, you will choose a new target when you reload. What? My goodness. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I guess do that. I'm not gonna go that far into save loading, but I don't know. I mean, it's... Oh, man. I'm not gonna go that far into save loading where I'm just gonna try and redirect phantoms like that. That seems a bit too much for my taste. But I do appreciate the info. You're gonna self-destruct a little bit there. Like, what is this now? What? If you're bugged, you're bugged, I guess. Just make a new one. No, what I need is this guy this way. I just want you to freeze this, please. Guess there's Creeper in the way, though. Should be close enough. Just need somebody to shoot at it. Shoot at the hole, please. I dig. Yeah, I did dig some of that out. Nice. I don't know. We're so close yet so far. The spirit not attacking, you know? Probably not. I don't know when that happened either. Did I recall it? Maybe it was some loading problems. Is the ore miner also bugged out? Huh. Definitely gonna get hit here. I hope it's it, because we still have a lot of map to go. I still have to micro a coil ship around here. What an absolute triumph, my gosh. Not even... I would love to know how many loads it took. Oh, that's probably over there. Okay. That could have been over though. So now we do this. It's very close. Oh boy. You would take that off the gun. Oh, it's still operational, even though the gun is gone. Okay. I'll take it. At least you'll have big AC production when you push down this time. Yeah, that's true. Theoretically, it should be easier. I'm not touching the bots until the overflow happens. Even then, it's probably still gonna be grind. It's a grind. I don't even have a nullifier. I didn't even think it was possible to be prepared to nullify anything at this point. Imagine my glee. Yeah, the ore miner. Yeah, you're right. I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering with that anymore. I've already spent however many hours trying to juggle that. Apparently my micro is not as good as it used to be. Although It's more so I probably shouldn't have been doing 2 flips at once instead of... I should have just done 1 every 15 seconds instead of trying to be cute about it. It's about effective APM instead of just APM itself. Okay. Now I gotta flip this one. Spirit ship is not on it. Now we gotta flip the other side. Presumably, let's just collect some. And then turn off, just in case. Oh, still some. Yeah, let's just go into this. Actually, yeah, let's just go all the way. We'll worry about the emitter last. Let's freeze that breeder terrain. Try and get the other cryon in there as well. So I'm gonna flip this. We can go over there now. Okay. Wow. So satisfying to see this chamber full so quickly after that excruciating path. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, okay. Now I have to figure this out again. Try to do this. Try to do this. So, in an attempt to consolidate more Creeper or AC together. Keep the shield there as a memory of what happened. Yeah, we'll let them do that. It's a memory of what transpired today to even get to this point. Spirit ship, go ahead and hit that emitter. We're almost at 2k there. I'm just gonna completely get rid of that. And also save it, because that would be a bad idea not to at this point. Would be a bad idea not to, especially when we're a bit exposed. Phantom's gonna hit us, I think. It's okay. That's 640, that's 400, that's 400. Alright. Quite the cleanup. Still waiting on that to overflow. Yeah, you can do that for now. This. Well, when I go directly down, probably. It's not really a good spot for this. 700. Ouch. And yeah, that still hurts apparently. Wow. Imagine that. I could just wait for it to overflow, honestly. Although I have to redirect this. This is not the right way. I want to go west so that I'm closest to the crystal. Just go here, dig that out. Then just dig out this path. So I do want to get rid of one of these phantoms, and this is about to overflow, I think. Or, I mean, I can force it to overflow, but it'll risk the surface, though. That is a bit of a dilemma. Cryon, where are we at? It's gone. Right there. Yeah, pretty much. Right on the money on that sentiment. The rest of this is not going to overflow. Actually, we're not that close to this overflowing yet either. It's like 2147 or something. That should be the integer overflow number. So we're not that close. Yeah, just go forward then. Although it would be nice to... It would be nice to have that EC still accumulating. I just don't know how the hell I'm supposed to use it. I could just wait. It's not like you know, I'm already here for an hour, so 4 hours real time probably. Yeah, that shouldn't matter too much. What a struggle, man. What a struggle. Because I can't go further than that. Just cause a stone. I mean, let me see what this does. I mean, it's gonna do what I expect it to do. I just don't know what's gonna happen with the surface. Yeah, I don't think that's really a good one. 700-ish. Also might be a bit too large for my needs. I suppose we'll... I mean, 10 million gone just like that, so... It'll be a problem on the surface, but I guess we can manage. Okay, we can manage at this rate. I'm sure the apex is fine. Ouch. Oops. Oh. It's already dealt with. Even if it covers the surface, you can move your reactors to the AC room now. I don't think it'll come to that, though. I would hope not. I think we're able to get rid of the ones in this chamber and essentially move on. I mean, the phantom hits don't really matter that much now. Thankfully. Well, they still deposit a ton of the creeper in that area that it hits. Spirit Shift should probably help us at this point as well. That would be something. Let's clear this crystal out. I mean, if the apex is in danger, which is sort of the case. Yeah. Just gotta move those reactors. Oh, that was a bad move on the coil ship's part. Who will? You have a nullifier? No, we don't have that ready yet. Yeah, not really ideal. Not really ideal. This is ready, actually. This is ready. Definitely need some help there, though. Be a temporary issue. No. Yeah, I didn't get the portal. Did not get the portal. Hello. Let's try and get over here now. How did you actually end up there? I hope that doesn't soft lock me. Because the stone was in the way. You're not in the stone, right? Yeah, this distinct lack of energy now. I'm also building 2 nullifiers for no reason. It is in the rock, partially. Let's just hope it's not the center pixel. Those bombers aren't a required target, so you're fine even if it's stuck. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have seen that in the past Colonies maps. I suppose it's like only the emitters that matter. So that is an actual like silver star, so that is an objective someone could set. Are you not able to like modify that though? spawner, the bot spawner. Like, I know by default they're not a required target, but I don't know, like, I'm sure, like, custom maps could, in theory, do that. Either way, I want it out. Yeah, that mapmaker can make any unit count for victory if they want to. Yeah. Yeah, I know by default it's not really required. From what I've seen. Okay, so now I have to park this. To park this closer to that. Okay, maybe the cryons would be a nice idea as well. You know what? Emitters and particle emitters are the only standard enemies that count by default. Gotcha. Guess I should say regular emitters, fixed emitters, and particle emitters. Also, like, if you fix a digimaker, it actually becomes required by default. That's a bit strange. That rock is really there, huh? Spirit ship. I think this is... yeah. Now, the unit fixed emitter unit. It's like a normal emitter, but it deposits Creeper directly and stays in place. Oh, you mean like the... yeah, I got what you mean now. It doesn't make Creeper Maker, but it's like a different model. It's a different model, it doesn't bounce around, it's just a standard, like, Creeper emitter from the past games. Okay, yeah. Just trying to get more firepower in here. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and park a coil ship next to that phantom gentleman. Eventually. Probably not on this wave, but the next one for sure. Also, that's probably good enough. Well, you don't have reach, do you? No, you didn't destroy any. Think what I need more. Probably need more nullifiers. Yeah. Coil ship needs to move. Man, that's essentially good enough. Not like it's gonna move directly to the left at any point. So this is still another 15 minutes, roughly. That's in-game. I'm just gonna try and save the water and go from here. Does this actually land? Yeah, so that should be enough for that choke point. Nice. It's just gonna be smooth sailing. Should dig a trench in the land between your coil ship and the chamber too, so it doesn't get flooded when you cut the digi later. Yeah. I suppose I could do that, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that either. Damn. So much optimization that's gone over my head. Okay, so now we have our cryons again. Probably move out of the way for the cryons, actually. It's probably too big. It's like three or four wide still, so that should be fine. Why is this water not settling? Okay. Might get through though. Let's see. Yeah, that gungeon's probably dead. Oh, okay. That's an impressive amount of boss you survived right on top of you. I mean, this is fine. I don't need to make any shield walls here yet. Probably an unnecessarily wide trench. You probably just want 1 pixel just so it overflows anyway. Oh well. Suppose I could break it now though, with that circle tech. These crystals are not really gonna be too threatening anyway. wonder if this... I don't think this is feasible without the Cryons, I'm gonna be honest. If they weren't there to hold the choke point indefinitely, I don't know. I don't know what would be the key here. Yeah, that wasn't even that bad. It was only like 10 or something. Hell. Just really doesn't go through walls like I thought it would. No, I think everyone's shooting. Just your cannon isn't shooting, but that's not like a major concern. Why did I move? Oh. Yeah, it's just a tiny bits that get in and kill defenseless coil ships. I've had it happen too many times when I isolate my coil ships like that. Yeah, I haven't had too many moments where the Digitalis would do that. Usually what happens to me is the coil ship doesn't kill the phantoms, and then, yeah. The rest is history. Just don't get, like... I mean, that was, like, very early on. So usually, like, the coil ship would be done making... Or it just wouldn't have its ammo, essentially, because it's so energy hungry. And that was, yeah, about a handful of restarts. Or as you've seen here, I mean, a Phantom Micro, I guess. But typically, I do a pretty good job of creating a zone of control with the coil ships against the Phantoms. It's just, I mean, it's typically the Phantoms are just an early menace, so... As long as you make a coil early, and then the reactors, you're pretty much set for most maps. Making the path to the coil ship too long for the ammo to reach in time is definitely another easy mistake to make. Yeah. It's just very energy hungry, so often I have to restart because I overbuild reactors too. And then I'm like, oh, I needed a coil ship a minute in. Well, guess I'll restart. I've had some close calls with that. It's just, you know, how greedy can I be, you know? Flip you. This is still going strong, wow. I guess there's not a lot of AC here though. Taking some sweet time here. The age-old question of how much you can get away with before you have no choice but to defend. Yeah, pretty much. It's a quintessential thing to always try every map to see. Because, you know, some maps, you know, they can take quite a while, but if you see a vulnerability or something, I mean, you may as well try and take advantage of it, especially if it's a long one. Got a turtle. Got a turtle early and often. Because, I mean, the reactors being a scaling thing now is also another dynamic that you just have to build them as soon as possible anyway. Yeah, I mean, the spirit ship can't do much here. Against the crystal right now, but the digitalis breaking is also what it's intended to do, so. Is ammo a problem? No. Not really sure. I guess that is just the AC. Down in 200s. I mean, what a mess. It's the wall over here, or the shields over there. It's like you'd be wondering what took me 15 minutes to get over here. Or I guess now it's more like 75 minutes. I guess it's also like another issue. It's the part emitters. Usually I try to rush the part emitters as soon as possible, but it didn't feel feasible, but I mean, we got there in the end. And then by the time we got through all the way, the other chamber could be overflowed easily. Fortunately. All these little tidbits that are so important. This circle strat is insane. Oh. So much for straight lines. Just circle the one Digimaker if there's only one. It's what, 100? This is like what? Normal? Is this a small fleet? No, this is probably like medium fleet too. Like a medium-sized fleet in terms of like the random map generator that there is in the game. I think we would have portals though, probably. Still. Probably 2 portals and 2 coil ships instead of 1. Yeah, we're just steadily clearing out the creeper. Down to 6 million. Wow. These are all ordered to be excavated. I think so. It's about 100. And we can finally move on to the last chamber there. Could this be more? Am I missing? I'm missing the apex, I suppose. This path down is a bit too much. It's a crazy map. I would easily put it in the top 10 hardest maps currently in Colonies. Oh, I don't doubt it. This is probably my top 5 at this point. I mean, omnidirectionality definitely earns a spot on that list too. Is there a hard Sorrontis map? I don't remember. I think Sorrontis' maps are like, generally they're like 30-minute challenges, but I don't remember one that's... Maybe the acid one? Yeah, I guess the acid one maybe. If it weren't for Sorrontis, I would definitely put this one in top 5. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think the Sorrontis ones are too challenging yet. He definitely has, Sorrontis definitely has room to, prove that wrong, though. So I don't think he's using custom code yet, so... Turpentine, Broken Core, and Sorrontophobia are the ones I think I would have put in my top 10. Oh, so those are like Creeper World 3 at that point. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to dabble in that, unfortunately. Felt too samey, honestly. Well, I meant more so like Creeper World 3 and 4 haven't really kept my interest that much, because it's usually just cannons and mortars. And then I would dabble in other strategies, but they were never as efficient, so... Probably should have looked into the other custom maps though, for sure. Cursor mode and CSM and all that. I would have, yeah, that would have been nice. I still could, I guess. Those are all IXE maps? Really? Turpentine, Broken Core. I think Sorrontophobia was like the first one, I think. Turpentine and Broken Core, I don't recognize yet, so that's probably, you know, that's probably coming up for me then. I don't know how far away those will be, but yeah. I've just been doing them as they've come out, or based on first uploaded. I was like, I'm wondering, like, Turpentine. I mean, Turpentine is definitely Creeper World 3. Like, as in, like, the Terp unit is Creeper World 3, not the map itself, because you know more than I in terms of what is or isn't an IXE map currently. Broken Core, what is that gonna be? Broken Core. Some kind of, like, gravity manipulation, maybe? Ah, that could be diabolical, too. I think he called it that because terp gas is what the gas is called when you terraform an IXE. Yeah, that is true. So there's gonna be some more modified chemical reactions, probably. And the terp gas on that map turns into creeper maker, if I remember right. So every time you dig it makes creeper. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that today. But in the, damn, I don't remember the title. It was in the, water map. It was just more benevolent, I guess. I suppose. That's what I mean, he's, you know... This is a waste, whatever. know, it's funny. There's a lot of things you could do in this game. It's pretty good. So it didn't close this off yet. I'm sure Sorrontis hasn't done all of them yet, so... Waterlogged? Yeah. Mechanics were pretty crazy. Okay, the mechanics on that one were pretty crazy, but clearing it wasn't hard at least, yeah. That one was, you know, a nice showcase of how the chemistry system could be. Well, it could go either way, so... And Sorrontis is definitely has time to prove that. Need you to focus on this, please. Need cryons. Cryons to the front. Yeah, I kind of overdid the shield there for sure. Yeah, waterlogged is just a warning, you know. I really like the whole shield plus AC or Readerland combo. It's making a path for it. I'm a big fan of that, even though just the maker itself is pretty weak. Space. Not quite. Could I have flipped it a bit? Maybe. Would have taken a lot more. Well, Creeper eats sand, so that doesn't matter. We'll do this now. Yeah, I guess it's kind of too deep for the spirit ship to do anything there. Less than 2 million. Nullifier. Nullifier's gotta be on standby. Go about halfway between the reactors and the ships. I mean, what a saga. Yeah, this is all gone. Yeah, honestly, this might be top 5 for me too, but it's hard to say for sure. Yeah, I haven't experienced the rest of those other maps you have mentioned aside from Sorrontophobia. Sorrontophobia, I don't remember that being too difficult. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure this one has definitely taken me the most time. Yeah. Either this one or omnidirectionality. But I don't think I've spent more than 5 hours on a map like this, so... Or more than 4 hours, soon to be 5. Of course, it says 1 hour and 26 in game, but yeah. You don't want to talk about it. It'll all be there. It's for Creeper World IXE's case. Top 2 would definitely be Stone His Friend and the Confusion Factory. Dumb bias there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. After that, the 3 Sorrontis maps I mentioned earlier, Dark Water, Omnidirectionality, and this one are all a toss-up. We did it! Wow! Oh, almost. Anator at 120. Damn, so I gotta remember about that. So... It's lowland 4. Make sure to make a like hole because missiles are better to go through that than fight against the minuscule amount that gets through. What else? Huh. What a struggle indeed. What a struggle indeed. I don't know, that start is rough. 28 minutes, wow. Okay, well I know this guy is probably not legit. So yeah, this time. You know, like a 3-minute time on the thing where it takes forever to clear these. And it starts in the Creeper, so I don't know. I like it. I guess I like it, but damn, that is a rough start. So 81, where are these? Terp? Oh, okay, that's actually not that far along. It's 85? No, 88. 8 likes, yeah. Okay. Sorrontis took 2, you took 1 hour 15, wow. And you're one of the speedrunners too, so that's okay, wow. That's gonna be fun. What is the other one? Broken Core? Okay, so that's definitely too far away. That's yours. Yeah, this was the puzzle map, yeah. I took a gander at the thumbnail of this one, but I haven't seen that. Dark Water I definitely did. Oh, Dark Waters. Okay, I thought that was the... I thought I was referring to the map where the water was a different color. To make it look like Creeper. No, I haven't played that one then. Okay. It was a different Sorrontis map. Yeah, this one was tough. It's tough for me. Ah, you did in 20. Okay. Okay then. Nice clear, man. Well earned victory. Thank you. Appreciate all the hints you gave me. Hints and tips and tricks. So otherwise, that would probably have been a next week sort of deal. Damn, CSM Awakening has 833 likes. Nice. Where was it? I'd probably just look it up based on this. Well, this is Sorrontis. It's not Sorrontophobia. Sorrontophobia is the 147. Okay. I mean, people were maybe too many people were like, this is too easy, Sorrontis. Maybe the first 5 are a warning, and then the next 5 are. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Wow. Sorrontophobia, and it's just a labyrinth of metal. Okay. Alright, well, that's also going to be it for my stream today. As always, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I'll be seeing you next time for some more either Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or Creeper World X, or maybe something else. Apparently, Knucklecracker asked the beta testers to not make super hard maps for the first few in Colonies. That's why his first few maps were easier. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Either way. Bye for now. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya later.